Oh. We got. Oh, we have new members. Welcome to the Runway Camp Club. Lex loves you, 1107.
Testing.
Welcome to David Stover to the Runway Camp Club. We also have CKW. Welcome to the Runway Camp Club. Oh yeah. Welcome, welcome. If you haven't heard yet, we do have memberships for this channel, Airline Videos Live Plus. That's right. You can become a member of the Runway Camp Club. Just the one level of membership. Cheap. Literally for less than a cup of coffee.
It's less than a hamburger at McDonald's.
Now we do have the chicken. I'm just hiding it.
Gotta have the chicken.
Chicken, chicken.
When that chicken's not hanging, you know we have problems. AKA H Hotel. Thursday. Now, if the chicken can just get the yucky weather out of here.
Yeah, let's get some good weather, please.
Why does everyone always have to stand in that very spot?
Because it's prime.
Marks the spot. Is it prime?
It's a prime spot. No, actually, prime spot
extra for it then.
Is over where that sign is. Chip clutter sign.
Yeah.
That's a spot.
That's the prime spot.
Yes.
I thought you were gonna wear your Halloween shirt today.
I wore it last Sunday.
Yeah, but Halloween, this is our last Sunday before Halloween.
Oh, that's a good point. I'll just wear my costume on Halloween.
Oh, do you have it, by the way?
Yeah.
Can you just put on the...
No, I don't want to give it away.
Oh, you're not going to give it away with that.
Totally.
No, you won't.
It's easy.
The other thing, well, just that?
Yeah.
No, it won't.
I think so.
Come on. Just do it for behind the scenes. No one's watching.
Okay. No one's watching. Oh, great.
All right. Do not guess what he's doing. Do not guess what he's going to be for Halloween. No guessing. Just sit back and laugh. Laugh at it. Laugh at it. No guessing. Just...
Well, I don't want to apply it because then it's done.
Oh, that's true.
One-time use. But
oh, really? That's it? Oh, jeez. All right. Oh, I thought that was going to be a little... Okay. Let's see.
I should have just grown one.
Yeah, really? Can you do it by Friday?
No.
Okay, that's not as good as I thought. I might have to go to the Halloween store tomorrow and find you a better one. What is that, like a piece of carpet?
Yeah, it's like fur. It's not even...
Is that even going to stay on? All right, I got it.
I'll find a way.
Allison, remind me, go to Spirit tomorrow.
They have like glue for this kind of stuff, right? Like skin glue?
I'm going to have to get a better mustache. I'm glad we opened it up.
Yeah,
Kevin, go to Spirit tomorrow, get a better mustache.
I mustache you for another mustache.
Oh, they think you're Mario. See? There's no way they were going to get it.
You gave it away, Kevin.
I did not. Thank you, Allison.
Damn. Surprise ruined.
It is not. That mustache doesn't even look like a mustache.
I don't know what that is. brother, what is that?
I think
Ew, brother, ew.
Yeah, you're fine. I hate these ads. Because when you're trying to look at the chat, they pop up and they don't bring anything to the channel. It's not like we're getting extra
I'm like,
revenue.
get out of here. I'm trying to see what they're saying.
Yeah. It doesn't bring any extra revenue.
Well, disable.
I wish it could. No, we're definitely not Mario and Luigi.
That would have been a good one.
Yeah, that would have been a good one. But that mustache. Oh, that's the worst looking. I hope the other part is okay.
It looks okay.
Mine came in yesterday. I haven't even taken it out of the box. I'm afraid.
Rita! Oh, Rita.
Hitting cars and such.
Good morning with Rita.
Like I need to move the car.
Keep your eyes on the wheel. Oh, man. She really backed it up this time. Oh, man. By the way, the weather is but not good. I hope it burns off.
That looks better. What's OMG? Why OMG?
Because I said,
Oh.
I said Rita really backed it up this time.
Yeah. You know my mom sits here all day? My mom sits here all day and watches this. I said, really? You sit here all day and you just stare at that one camera?
How do I look today?
Like, well, all right, fine. Whatever. Actually, I was watching the behind the scenes from the 24-hour. Remember we had the 2-box?
Oh, yeah.
I'm thinking that would be cool to do here, but I'm thinking, what's the other camera shot? Not the airport.
The trick-or-treat cam. We're gonna
we
have kids.
should do one on for Halloween.
Yeah, we're gonna have
the
kids
trick-or-treat
coming.
cam. Ooh, that's a good idea. Trick-or-treat cam.
Weird
needs
right
help.
there. Yeah.
There's a lot of stuff to bring.
No. Oh, yeah, we should ask our friend. I forgot to ask her.
Who?
Maria.
Oh, you think they come and get a load of stuff?
Yeah, I think so.
I thought it was going to be cooler this morning.
It's supposed to warm up again this week. I'm like, really? I thought we were done with that.
I know. Where's the dry weather? This is humid.
I'm okay with humid. I can't stand the dryness. You know, next Sunday we change our clocks.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
So So right now it would be 8:57. But
I can't believe we're going in November.
made it.
Crazy.
If that's it sitting over there, usually about 10-ish, a little after 10. It looks like it's pushing back right now.
I feel like we're underwater. Again.
You guys, don't swear in the chat. It's a family show.
What the? Have yourself a good day.
It's a good way to get yourself, well, deleted, but banned as well.
You never know what you're gonna see, though. I mean, we're not even started. So how can you predict the future?
People are upset about the names being the at. I don't like it either. Yeah, I don't like it either. I don't like it either. Out of our control, as usual.
Why is that such a big deal?
Well, for me, it was really bad on Thursday because everyone's gone in and kind of changed their name back to what it kind of was, but it was all over the place. It was like, I was like, who are you? Oh, thank you. I guess it's time.
JetBlue 23, roll out the hotel Donna. Tower 1712, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 55.
Cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75. Thank you, good morning.
JetBlue 523, cross runway 25 right, limit, contact ground point 75.
25 right,
35, cross runway 25 right, contact ground point 75.
take off 25 right, for the frequency.
8175.
There's 2175, thank you.
Southwest 3042, contact SoCal departure.
Good day, Southwest 3042.
JetBlue 8803, cross runway 25 right, hold short runway 25 left.
Cross runway 25 right, hold short 25 left, on the back, JetBlue 8803.
Tower 6223, runway 25 right, nautical way.
Runway 25 right, that's 223.
Just after 10 a.m. Oh, in a very gloomy looking Los Angeles. Welcome back, everyone, for the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. It is Sunday, October 26th, 2025. As we count down the last remaining days of October of 2025, as we inch closer to Halloween time here on AVL. We can't wait. Good morning, Rudy.
Good morning and happy Sunday, the last Sunday of October.
Yes.
Can you believe it?
I can't. Next Sunday will be November already.
Oh my gosh. And a time change coming up for us. Yeah.
Lay it on me. All right. Glad you guys are tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Subscribe if you're new to the channel. We're the Plane Jockeys. We're your personal plane spotters all day long. All right.
Yes.
We ready for this? Hopefully
Ready.
It's burning off here.
Welcome to a soupy LAX.
Blah.
Start off with a heavy cargo arrival. Eva Air Cargo 622. Gonna make that Alpha 8 turnoff. It's 777 freighter coming in from Taipei.
When you say soup, I need some crackers.
Soup sounds good.
It's American Eagle blending in with the soupiness.
American Eagle 6223 taking off to San Antonio on the E175.
That Eva Air Cargo already on the taxiway Alpha. So a lot of changes since the last time we were with you here on the south side at Terminal 5, which you're looking at right now, is officially closed down. Everything has been moved out of there. JetBlue now sharing some space up there on the north side with Southwest Airlines. Spirit has now moved over here to the extension of the west gates. They're occupying, for what I've seen, they're basically on that corner, the southwest corner of the extension of the west gates. They've also moved Frontier Breeze also to the extension as well. Looks like Allegiant still sitting up there in the older part of the west gates. And then American, who was also occupying Terminal 5, parts of it, has just now moved back over there to 4, where I say they should have been in the first place. So there you go. There's your update.
We have a JetBlue A321 taxiing in front of us.
Well, how you doing? I think this is my personal ride back to New York.
Oh, this flight landed on 24 right, coming in from Toronto. Oh, JetBlue 8803. By the way, that takeoff was American 753 off to Atlanta on the A321.
Something to do with the World Series
Oh, maybe.
on JetBlue. All of the teams came in overnight. Dodgers came back on that Delta 757. The family and other staff flew in on United 777. The Toronto Blue Jays, they flew in on that Air Canada All Blacks A320. Their staff and family flew in on Air Canada 737 MAX 8s. Of course, the Game 3 of the World Series, Monday, tomorrow, here in LA.
Excuse me, Spirit Airlines 594 taking off to San Antonio on the A320.
If you can see it, we do have an A380 pushing back. Asiana, they're on taxiway Kilo.
They're ahead of schedule today. I saw the arrival was like an hour early.
Really?
Yeah.
What time did they arrive? 5 a.m.?
It was, I think they were scheduled to arrive just before 8 and they arrived just before 7.
Making up some good time there.
Yeah.
Our legend Jane with a $550 super chat through tip alert. Jane says, have a great Sunday. Kevin and Rudy. Well, thank you so much, Shane. Good
Thank
to see you.
you.
Thank you so much for your awesome support. As always, Shane, hopefully got more sunshine there on the East Coast than we do here on the West Coast.
Yep. You know how it goes here.
I was telling Rudy, I said, this is why Kevin doesn't live on the East Coast of the Midwest. This.
Well, thankfully, this doesn't happen very often here in LA, but it did happen this weekend. Yesterday as well.
Yeah, yesterday was just bad. Thank you so much, Shane. Awesome support.
Thank you, Shane.
See those legend Shane emojis there in the chat.
Here we have United Airlines 1244 coming in from Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Of course, this will be what Rudy and I are flying out to Dulles in a few weeks.
What is that, like 2 weeks away?
I have lost track. I can't remember what day of the week we're actually flying out. It's a Saturday, isn't it?
Actually, it's a week from this coming Saturday. So, 2 weeks.
A week and a half?
Yeah. Wow.
Of course, we'll have the big Sunday show that week, November 9th. They're at Reagan National.
Who's excited for that?
Well, I've heard mixed stories about Gravelly Park, that if the government shut down, we can't be there. Then people told me, no, there's people in the park right now, even during the shutdown. So I don't know what to think. I would assume the park will just stay open.
I don't understand why it would close down. I mean, if there's... I can't remember. I've been there once before. If there's like a gate or something that needs to be manned for people to go through...
Well,
then
there
I can get
is,
it.
but there isn't like a ticket booth or anything.
Okay. Well, I guess we'll find out.
We will find out.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be amazing that we're going to go to Dallas and broadcast from Founders Plaza? That got shut down. And then we swapped that with a trip to D.C. to a park that potentially is shut down by a government shutdown.
Well, if it comes to it, I mean, we could always go back to Dulles, right? To do a stream.
Yes, that is true.
We'll
Make it happen. I have faith that government will reopen
Yes.
after the election. So we have, what, 4 days?
I think, I don't know. I'm not a good predictor, but I would think right before the election.
Right before?
Yeah.
Somewhere right around that. So we got about 4.5 days to play with after the election is over. Of course, these ATC controllers, they need their paycheck.
Yes. Oh, yes. Working for free. So I believe it's in a couple days where they're going to retire the call sign for Hawaiian.
Yes, they are. What do you think about that?
It's kind of sad. I think a lot of people are sad about that.
Hawaiian Dreamliner looking like it's heading up there to the north side. Flight will be heading to Honolulu.
This is United Airlines 1805 taking off to Baltimore on the 737-900ER.
Looks like we also had a Qantas Dreamliner pushing them back. More than likely would just be towed over to the remote area. Jado in DCA with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Jado. Says, check out, is it Dangerfield Island? It's an alternative spot. And I believe that's just across, yeah, I think I've seen a live stream from that area. Not a bad location. We'll make it work. Don't worry, we'll have a show no matter what.
I was just sent a news article stating that we had a ground stop here at LAX this morning, 8:45 a.m.
Really?
Expected to conclude at 10 a.m.
Just the whole airport?
Yeah.
Say why?
Staffing, the whole government shutdown, staffing issues. I don't know if it's related.
Working.
Yeah, I would assume that the ground stop has been lifted. Also having some issues up in Oakland.
Interesting. Well, there you go. Next takeoff here on the south side, American Airlines Flight 2730 heading to Nashville, Tennessee. It's an A321.
Let's see, who do we have in the chat? Welcome on in, everybody. Okay, now this is going to be fun.
Oh yeah, with the at signs.
So welcome to Night Ranger 747. We have official Dylan YT. We have our awesome mod Allison N. Neo. Joshua Leclerc, good to see you. Network Intel. Sorry. This is American Airlines 2730 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the A321. Lucy, good to see you, and Cheryl, Abby C, 1506. I'm sure we're going to have a lot of numbers with these. H.1, our awesome mod, Bev, good to see you. Joni, 422.
Oh, that's where you... yeah, she said she took my birthday numbers. That's what you did with it, Joni.
Oh, special, special. We have our friend Linda Kavinsky, good to see you, and Renee Meister, Christopher Brown, Christina, good to see you, Kenneth Murray, hello, Mike Reef, 77.
Well, that's better because Mike on Thursday had Miker.
Oh. Game Boy Lyric, I hear you're under the weather. Feel better. Sophie, good to see you. Mike Ackerson, good to see you. Debbie D, hello. Hello, hello. Armand, Super 80 Adrian. Josh Aldrich, good to see you. We have a Crazy Cat Lady, 32. Hello, Crazy Cat Lady. And Pinky's also in the chat. Grumpy, good to see you. Matthew, B747. And Punk Rockstar Mob, hello.
Boy, oh boy.
Yeah.
Well, you guys really thought these names out, didn't you?
Good times.
Atlanta Braves 90 with the $2 super chat says, dude, flight attendants and pilots get paid. Yes. They are not federal employees. TSA does not. Well, they're all getting paid. They're just getting retro paid.
This is American Eagle 4894 taking off to Bentonville on the E175. Would it be nice if we could retro pay our rent?
Yeah, right?
Yeah, like hold on. I'll pay you next month when I get paid.
I could start adding up real quick though.
Yeah.
So it looks like the sun is kind of starting to burn some of this yuckiness away.
That was Southwest 3342 coming in from Chicago Midway on the MAX 8. Yeah. A little bit of sun.
Rudy was like, it's really weird to see Spirit over here.
Yeah, it is weird. I was wondering, is there like a... Do they get shuttled over? Or do people check in?
Yes, you get to check in at Terminal 2, which is 1.5 to... Then you get the chance to ride on that bus that takes you from 1.5 to the West Gates. I tell you, if you're a plane spotter, though, it's quite the ride. I've taken it. Gets you up close. It's a good plane spotting action.
There you go.
I wonder how JetBlue kind of worked that whole thing out. No, we're going to one. I like one. Have you been in one lately? One is a really nice terminal.
I haven't been there. Have I ever been there?
Well, Southwest, pretty much up until lately, is the only one that occupies Terminal 1.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever flown
beautiful.
Southwest out of LAX. I don't think. Actually, no, I take it back. Yes. 2018, I flew to Atlanta. Although, I don't think I flew out of here. I think I flew out of John Wayne. So, I don't know if I've ever been in one.
Well, JetBlue certainly got the better of the deal. Which honestly doesn't surprise me.
One is nice here because when you get dropped off, it's the first.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
The first spot.
It's right next to the LA exit. It's got a lot of shops. It's got a lot of bars and restaurants in it as well. They did a good job. I hadn't been in one in many years. I think the last time I was in one before a couple of months ago was 2007.
Wait a minute. Isn't that where I ran into say hi to Tia Carrera?
No.
That wasn't one?
No, that was Tom Bradley.
It was?
Coming back on Hawaiian.
No, but
yeah.
remember she went to catch another flight.
Oh, yeah, outside of one.
Yes.
Yes.
That's right.
Yeah.
Speaking of which, Hawaiian is rolling.
Come on, the sun. Just burn this away.
Hawaiian 803 taking off to Honolulu on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
If you can see it. We do have a special livery. And by the way, look at that tail. Have you noticed? Actually, look at all these tails. What do they have in common? Anybody? Anybody?
They are all 777s?
They are all 777s. Even Korean Air. No A380 today. No 747 for flight 17 and 18. 777 at 300ER. Kind of rare. At least they could have thrown us a bone and sent the new Korean updated livery of the 777,
Yeah,
right? Was it yesterday or the day before they brought in the new Korean Air Cargo,
the cargo,
777
yeah.
with the updated livery? And it doesn't say cargo on it. It's just the Korean Air current livery, which I thought was kind of interesting.
That's cool. I know a lot of the plane spotters were talking about it on social media.
Yes.
Pretty cool.
I think we'll see it quite often. We see a lot of those Korean Air cargos here at LAX. Network with the $3 super chat. Thank you so much, Network. Of course, today is the big Sunday show. It's a big show. Gigantic. I'm telling ya.
Massive. It's massive.
Huge. And with that comes some prizes that we give away as well through the course of the day. How about this official Airline Videos Live embroidery trucker hat? I have a one on right now. In fact, I have the black and the white. You're looking at the navy blue and the white. This could be yours coming up a bit later.
Yeah.
We also pop quiz questions throughout the course of the day.
This arrival is, I don't know why I said it like that. Southwest Airlines 2089 coming in from Phoenix on the MAX 8.
Happening there on the north side, though we couldn't see it, was on the Pan Airways, the 787-9 Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita.
Air Mexico 646, the Dreamliner from Mexico City, touching down on 25 left.
You don't say there's a plane out there. I don't see anything. There it is.
Have you seen that video on social media? It's like they can't pronounce visibility. Zero.
Oh, that would be me.
Visibility. Visibility.
Who is it?
I don't know.
Sure it's not me?
No. Zero visibility. But they really struggle. Oh, the A380 is now rolling. I think.
I know. It kind of blends in with the soup.
The super blending in with the soup.
Well, isn't that just super?
Very soupy for a super.
Jeez. Blending in with the buildings.
Forget it. That is Asiana, I think 201 taking off the Seoul on the A380. I'm not even going to bother with. Can you even see that arrival?
No, we can't see any
No.
arrivals at this point. Oh, now I can. Thankfully, it's an all-white livery.
That is Japan Airlines Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda on the A350-1000.
So, Rudy, how's your weekend been?
Good, good. You know, do you know what today is?
What?
It is National Pumpkin Day.
It's National Pumpkin Day?
It's National Pumpkin Day.
You don't say.
So,
I had no idea.
to celebrate National Pumpkin Day, I brought you some coffee that is pumpkin spice flavored from Trader Joe's.
Oh, thank you.
'Cause I know you like this stuff.
You know, I will. It's Halloween week. We're going into Halloween, so this would be good. This would be my coffee for the rest of the week.
Yeah, there you go.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank
Happy
you. I never did.
Pumpkin Day.
I thought you were going to bring something for us to chew down on.
Oh, no. I
Oh.
should have. That would have been good.
Well, thank you, Rudy.
Well, there you go. That's for you for later. And yes, I attended the Flight Festival, the Festival of Flight, held at Long Beach Airport, and I brought you back a little something.
Oh, you did?
A little something.
All right, give me 1 second here.
188, runway 25 right, lap weight, waiting for 1 off the north side. 25 right,
That is Spirit Airlines 1498 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the A320neo.
I wish you would have told me that it was National Pumpkin Day. I would have brought some of our fake pumpkins that we have in the office.
No, that would have been great. I totally missed the ball on that.
All right, what else did you give me?
But yeah, Festival of Flight. I finally got to go. I've been wanting to go for the last several years, so just a little something. I know it's
Oh.
nothing super major.
It's a Long
Luggage.
Beach Airport's luggage tag.
Luggage tag.
Very nice. It's a float. Feels like it floats.
Probably.
Nice.
I hope we wouldn't float with your luggage.
Well, I kind of needed that when I went to JFK because my luggage came out half unzipped.
Uh-oh.
So how was the air show?
It was fun. So my first time going there, they've been doing this for many, many years, and I've been wanting to go for the last 2-3 years, and something always comes up, but this weekend I finally had it free. And so, yeah, lots of fun. It's a very family-oriented event. It's almost like going to the fair, kind of. There's a lot of food trucks, a lot of different options for food, burgers, Mexican food, tacos. They even had lobster.
Wow.
They had, of course, they had a drink station, if you know what I mean.
They had
Apple juice.
beer there,
They
too?
had beer, yeah. Like, I forget the name of the place, but it was like German-ish.
Well, now I really missed out.
No, and I didn't have any of it, but yeah, they had beer. They had a lot of food, lots of vendors, lots of tables set up. Kind of, or we'll be honest, kind of random stuff. It seemed like
So nothing, not all aviation related.
No, a lot of Long Beach was there, which I think is super awesome that they have a lot of community stuff there. Utility, you know, like the water utility place was there. The library was there.
Was Southwest there by chance?
No airlines were there.
Interesting.
Not that I
Interesting.
noticed. Are you talking about like as a booth or
As a booth.
Yeah, no airlines were there.
So I think that's a missed opportunity because
Yeah.
Southwest basically is the biggest carrier out of there.
The only thing they had that was somewhat airline related, there's a lot of general aviation on display. They had a couple of booths that were like local flight schools, stuff like that. I think
Okay.
that's what would come closest to an airline.
Anybody recognize you?
2 people came up to me.
They said, "Hey, you're playing Jockey Rudy."
Yeah, 2 people came up to me.
Well, how cool is that?
But no, nobody else really recognized me. I even went up to.
Because you didn't have any AVL gear on.
I did not have any ABL gear on. I kind of went incognito. I kind of wanted to just be able to enjoy the Saturday there. But yeah, even then, 2 people did come up, and it was nice to catch up.
Nice.
And I went up to one of the booths that was for the Long Beach Tower. and nobody recognized me. I'm like, what? I'm like, do you guys watch like any of the aviation live streams on YouTube? And they're like, we're not really like plane spotters. Like, we literally just look at the radar and do our jobs. I'm like, oh, okay, that's
Yeah,
cool.
not surprising.
That's cool.
Yeah.
But they're definitely trying to promote, you know, speaking up to your representatives about ending the shutdown, because of course this is affecting them negatively.
Right.
So I think that's really what they were there for, to really promote helping to end the government shutdown. Other than that, it was a lot of military booths, recruiters, of course, and they had a DC-3 on display.
Nice.
And actually, you were able to get on board, get into the DC-3, which is kind of cool. The line was too long, though. They had a couple of flight simulators, but it's not like it's like one where you get in and it's like a motion ride, not so much like where you get to fly, actually control the plane. But the line for that was super long. They had giveaways, and they had a couple of, what do you call them? Acrobatic stunt pilots that did, you know, the whole like loop-de-loop and so that was pretty cool. They had live music. They had a live band that I really enjoyed. Played some really good hits. Chicago, they played Chicago 25 or 64. Yeah, that was jamming.
Did they play Saturday in the Park?
No, they didn't.
Oh, missed opportunity.
They played, what's that song? Lady Marmalade from Christina Aguilera.
Oh, yeah.
That was cool. And I have never been able to stand underneath a Goodyear blimp. And I got my opportunity yesterday. They brought
the Goodyear?
The Goodyear blimp. Literally, I thought it was going to land right in front of us. But they kind of just dipped down so that we could get a really up-close look. And then they flew away. It's kind of cool. And of course, you're right next to the runway, so we saw nothing but Southwest 737 takeoffs.
Right.
So that was cool. I think I caught one Delta A320. And they had helicopter rides, which I could not stomach myself to do. Yeah. So I skipped out on that. It was kind of a quick visit, but still a great time. This is American Airlines 238 taking off to JFK on the A321. There was one section where it was nothing but like, it looked like a little carnival, like a bunch of kids, like inflatables, games, carnival games.
Yeah.
They had on display 3 helicopters. Couldn't tell you what one of them were. It was like a private company. But the LA Sheriff's and Long Beach Police Department helicopters were there. So that was cool to see as well.
Very cool. Todd with the $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Todd. Says, hey, Kevin DeRudy, on Friday I flew from RSW to DCA. When I got my ticket, I saw it was for first class and it did not pay for it. Well, lucky you. Looks like you got upgraded, maybe. Very nice, Todd. Disney Danny with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Danny. Says, good morning, Kevin and Rudy and Rita and the AVL family. Good morning.
Good morning.
Alexia with, is that salt? Oh, it's too early for the salt talk. Sean. Now, do I have to pronounce the whole? See, now, here's. I don't understand how Disney Danny and Todd have the regular names, but then we have a handle down here. So do we have an option for names and handles? I'm confused. Anyway, Sean with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. Says, Kevin and Rudy, what a nice transition from just watching Walt's show from McKinney National Airport to your relaxing shot. Oh, that's right, Walt. Is that McKinney there in Texas?
I saw a kind of a pop-up on my phone. I tuned in for like literally 5 seconds, and then I had to get ready for our show.
He was at Love Field. What was that? Friday night, Tornadoes all around him.
Oh my gosh,
It was
wow.
just downpour of rain. He was in the parking garage, thankfully, at Dallas Love Field. If he was at DFW, he would have been underwater.
Wow, that's crazy. This flight we're looking at is Delta 1095 coming in from Salt Lake City on the 737-800.
If you guys haven't yet, make sure to hit that like button, feed the bees, subscribe if you're new, and make sure your notifications are all up to date. Our next live broadcast will be on Tuesday. Where that location is, I'm not 100% certain at this point. I thought I was going to San Diego, and then you guys talked me out of San Diego. Oh. I don't know. I'm torn. I'm torn. And even if we did a poll right now, should Kevin stay at the LAX or go to San Diego? I bet you anything it'd be 50-50. Those polls never work. We're always straight down the middle. Oh, there was no tornadoes? I thought there was tornadoes reported. Well, we'll call it severe, extreme severe
That's
weather.
still kind of freaky.
Yeah.
I'd be panicking.
Well, I'll make the call on where Tuesday's show is.
Huh? Oh, hello. We just had a Delta 767 400ER touchdown on 25 left coming in from Atlanta.
Delta 827 Heavy, exit Hotel Liner.
Why were you talked out of it?
Apparently KLM is not going there for the end of the season. Their season, San Diego. British Airways comes in at like 5 o'clock now with the 777, and I think Lufthansa comes in later now too. So in terms of heavy action, it's going to be less and later.
Yeah, that could make it a little, do I say less interesting?
Well, I mean, the thing is, San Diego it's beautiful. You've got the Navy, you got the boats, you saw a cruise ship on Tuesday. So you got all that, but at the same time, if you don't have the heavies, it's just one 737 after one A321
Yeah.
after another, and I guess that's fine.
This is American Airlines 2708 taking off to Pittsburgh on the 737-800.
American 2708, contact departure.
So it looks like we got a little sunshine on the east side of the airport. It's coming this direction. Start burning this ugliness away. If you guys are just joining us, so Terminal 5 is now closed down. They're going to be tearing that down and rebuilding that. So Spirit now is occupying some gates over there at the extension of the west gates. That's what I'm zoomed into. The flare is actually on the other side. It's parked at a gate on the older part of the west gates. But it also looks like not only just Spirit, Frontier has now moved down to the extension, as well as Breeze. Breeze is also on that side of the new terminal as well.
This is United Airlines 1621 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the MAX 9. Yeah, streaming plan for Halloween this Friday.
Oh my gosh!
What time
When you
is it
say
starting?
it like that, I freaked out.
Is that spooky?
Friday, spooky Friday.
Friday the 31st.
Oh my gosh, it's coming up.
Just a couple days away.
I gave Rudy his Halloween costume today. during the first 15 minutes of the behind-the-scenes feed. I told him to put part of it on, but none of you guys guessed what he was. And with that piece of the costume, it's not looking good. I gotta go find another one. I'm glad you put it on because that is not gonna work.
No, it's very sad looking.
1374 on M Dock, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Do we have a start time for Friday?
Probably 3.
3 p.m.
Yeah.
I'll be showing up approximately 5 p.m. or so, and then we'll go until
Into the night.
Until, yes.
Richard Foreman with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Richard. Says looking forward to seeing everyone on this Sunday show in DC. We'll see you there, Richard. Yeah. All goes well. We'll be there at Gravelly Park.
That'll be here before we know it, too.
Off to a slow morning here at LAX.
This is Alaska Airlines 1374 taking off to Loretto on the MAX 9.
Alaska 1374, contact departure.
So gonna JetBlue says, I missed the south side, coming here to the south to depart. Spooky Cindy favorites, the super chat. Good to see it. Cindy says, hi, Kevin and Rudy. Yes, nearly Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
You gotta tune in for a spooky good time.
It's going to be a good time for sure.
I gotta get into character. I really do. I gotta
I do
study
too.
this. It should be easy for you.
What is that supposed to mean?
I knew you would get upset by me saying that. That's my little spooky.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3437 taking off to La Paz on the E-175. I almost went there. Like, nope, don't do it.
Where? La Paz?
Like, no, to get into character. I need to study up a little bit.
We both do. If done correctly, it's going to be really fun. You don't want to miss it. Christopher Brown with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. Christopher says, when's the last time you flew a CRJ or an E-Jet? I have never flown an E-Jet. Last time I flew a CRJ was in 2002, 2003 with America West Express Mesa from Phoenix to Vegas.
I flew on a CRJ 700 last October from Tucson. Wait, no, Tucson to Phoenix was an A320, and then I flew from Phoenix to Palm Springs on a CRJ 700, and then last February, I can't say February correctly, I flew on a Delta E-175 to Sacramento.
So you've flown them all.
I prefer the E-175.
Yeah, I got to get on one. Baxter's 6473 with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Baxter's. This is good morning, Kevin and Rudy, Rita, and the AVL community. I will have a package coming soon for you and Rudy.
Oh, awesome.
Thanks for the reminder.
Very nice. Thank you.
I keep on freaking to go to the P.O. box.
Uh-oh.
Hello. I better go check it soon. Maybe I should check it this week before Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Maybe there's some Halloween goodies at our P.O. box waiting for us.
There we go. Yeah. Now I'm excited.
By the way, the office security cam keeps on going off.
Yeah.
I'm convinced there is no ghost now. Because I'd say the last 3 days, it's been going off. I look into that video, there's nothing. There's nothing there. Nothing.
I mean, maybe that's what the ghost wants you to think. I'm not here.
You know, it's really interesting how it never goes off when I'm actually in the office.
That is United Express 5581 taking off to Austin on the E175.
Are they trying to capture something on the north?
Yeah, he's like, where can I go watch north side takeoffs? I'm like, well, in and out's probably your best bet, but if you can walk to that hill that we call Plane Spotter's Paradise,
Yes.
that's a great spot. That is Alaska SkyWest 3178 taking off to Las Vegas on the E175.
Mississippi up there waiting in line.
Looks like it's backed up there.
A little backed up on Echo.
Oh, there's why? Why are they backed up? There's an A350 in the way.
We'll move it.
Get out of the way. You already landed.
Could throw a pop quiz question at you guys. These are all questions put together by one of our great mods, Allison Neal.
Oh, nice. Ooh, this is going to be good.
All right, as always, if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chat. We'll see who got it right. For our first pop quiz question on today's Big Sunday show. The question is, what profession did airlines recruit their first female flight attendants from in the 1930s? What profession did airlines recruit their first female flight attendants from the 1930s? Let us know in the chat if you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question. Maybe RNs, registered nurses.
Oh,
And you
really?
want to know why? Do you guys know why?
Because they're CPR trained?
Because the airplanes back in the day were not pressurized.
Oh.
So you had a lot of people that, you know, kind of needed some possible medical attention.
Wow. Very interesting. I originally was thinking like restaurant business, like servers.
Well, that's what you think. That kind of, I mean, obviously it changed. Once the aircraft got pressurized, it kind of changed things a little bit. But, yeah, those
Oh, very interesting. Great question.
yeah, people got sick a lot, yeah. I mean, can you imagine being in a non-pressurized aircraft for
Oh my gosh, no.
a certain amount of time? Loud.
Hypoxia will start setting in. You like feel lightheaded.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right, got a JetBlue taking off here on the south side.
25 right, line of quick traffic coming downfield. 25 right, west and west, south of 327. 1995, cross running 25 right, going ground for
That is Mike. India, November November Tango taking off to Boston on the A321 JetBlue 288.
First of two Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliners now crossing over 25 right. They will head over there to the west gates.
This is flight 8 coming in from Papaete. Flight time is 7 hours and 36 minutes.
Mookie 59877 asking about the Dodgers. They actually flew in this morning. I think it was just before 3 a.m. Dodgers team flew back on that Delta 757. The staff and family flew back on a 777. Landed a little bit later. The Toronto Blue Jays landed on an Air Canada All Blacks A320. Family and staff flying in on a pair of Air Canada 737 MAX 8s. There's a lot of planes coming in this morning.
The Renette Express landing on the north side.
Baxter is actually Ron and Linda. All right.
No? Thank goodness for the picture.
Thank you, Ron and Linda. Timmy 360 with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Timmy. Says happy Sunday fun day. Hope everyone enjoys their Halloween week. Things are certainly looking spooky at LAX this morning. They certainly are. Thanks all and go Dodgers. Yes.
That Delta A350 still just chilling on Echo, causing this backup.
It's broke.
By the way, Joni was the first to answer correctly the question about the profession. Congratulations, Joni. This 777 is going to be taking off to Dallas-Fort Worth.
What's the flight number on that?
That is 9785.
Relocation flight.
This is Delta Airlines 327 taking off to Atlanta on the 737-900ER. Zippy, now rolling.
So again, another JetBlue says, the heck with the north side. We'll just go back to our south side action. We know where Kevin and Rudy are. They're on the south side.
Yeah, come on over.
Rudy, do you know how, maybe you get this as well, you know how many requests I get on a daily basis from airline pilots?
Mm-hmm.
Do you get that?
I get a lot on Instagram.
I can't, every week it gets more and more and more. And I'll get emails galore, and and I can't respond to everyone. And
I respond, but
usually it's too late because they want us to capture it on the 24-hour, but it's usually 48 hours later, and they're like, "Can we get a copy?" And no. So if you are a pilot and you want to get if we're not live, we have our 24-hour live cameras high atop the H Hotel, 24/7. You have 12 hours to screen grab that on your phone.
Yeah,
that's the best way to do it. Or record it on your computer, whatever it may be. You have 12 hours from your touchdown or your takeoff. That's it. Anything over 12 hours, it's gone. Never to be replaced.
Yeah, last Sunday, Captain Corey with Delta, he flies the Airbus, the A320 family. He had reached out in the middle of the broadcast, was like, hey, can you grab our footage of our takeoff? But of course, they took off from the north side. So I grabbed the footage from the cameras. And that's pretty much how I respond to those messages. Like, I'll just screen grab the video for you. Here you go. Have fun. Just make sure to tag us. But yeah, I get a lot of those requests.
Yes. I was on my walk on, was it Friday? Was it Friday? Yeah, Friday. Over at Manhattan Beach.
Oh, yeah.
Along the boardwalk. And this woman was jogging and she had AirPods in. I had AirPods in. And she waved to me. And I took my AirPod out and she said, I watch you. She goes, I fly with Delta. I fly the A320, A319.
Oh, wow.
And then I met her husband, who was a surfer.
Cool.
And they watch it because he joked. He said, well, I watch the 24-hour live streams because then I know what time I have to go pick her up at the airport.
Oh, perfect. You know what my dad said one time when he was visiting and we were watching the cameras? He really appreciates the shot of the horseshoe and the traffic leading into the horseshoe. Back when anytime we'd go visit my family in Mexico to cross the border, there are cameras that show how long the line is to cross.
Yeah.
And so they always tune into the TV to see, is now a good time to try to get over to Arizona? So it reminded him of that. He's like, yeah, it's just like, down in Mexico when we have to see how long the line is. It's a Gulfstream 4. That's a nice tail.
Not bad. You guys keep on talking about the ground stop here at LAX. I think that's long over at this point. I mean, definitely it's kind of slow here this morning. More than likely has something to do with the ground stop that was issued this morning, but it was going to be over with by 10 o'clock. That JetBlue flight ended JFK flight 724. Our next takeoff is a flight to Dulles, United Airlines, 2667. I also have a Breeze Airbus A220-300. This flight is going to head over to the extension of the West Gates. Jonas Anderson with the super chat. Thanks so much, Jonas. It's just something out. There is a Royal Dubai Airwings 747 in San Diego right now, and it's going to Palm Springs later today.
Oh.
Yeah, I got an alert about that yesterday.
Palm Springs, of all places.
Well, I think it horses. It's got horses on it.
Oh, yes.
And I think that's why it's in San Diego and Palm Springs.
Got it.
So I believe I got a couple of DMs yesterday from some of you guys in San Diego saying that they were offloading some horses.
Wow.
Delta 49, RNAV Doctor, 13105 from a 25 right, clear for takeoff.
That was United Airlines 2667 taking off to Washington Dulles on the MAX 9.
And the second Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner touching down. We'll head over there to the West Gates. Also seeing the... I feel like we always see this livery in the morning. It's like the best part of waking up. It's like a glass of orange juice.
Yeah, oh yeah. Alaska Horizon 2135 coming in from Everett Painfield on the Horizon Retro livery.
Best part of waking up is Alaska Horizon Retro. Something like
That's
that.
a nice jingle. Yeah.
Moxie 534, cross 25 right to Juliet, and then
This is Delta Airlines 749 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the A321neo.
Alright, so that Dreamliner now going to cross over 25 right. We'll head to the West Gates. Kauai, Hawaii, 5836, becoming a silver member here today. I appreciate that. And Mookie, 59,877. With the $5.55 super chat. Thank you so much. Mookie says Dodgers in 5. I gotta tell you, Mookie, I was a little concerned after the Friday game. Woo! Boy, oh boy, but excellent pitching. The Yamamoto last night.
You know, last night I was hanging out on my balcony, and I'm like hearing all these fireworks going off.
There were
I'm like,
fireworks going off because of the Dodgers?
Yeah, and I was like...
Well, they haven't won the World Series yet.
I texted all of our group chat, and I was like, did someone just win something? Because there are fireworks, like, all over me.
Wow.
I'm like, yeah, Dodgers. I'm like, oh, I should have known. That's how far disconnected I am from sports.
I remember when they won the World Series last year, Charlie was in town because he was still helping me with after the arm surgery.
Oh, yeah.
I want to say you were there. Weren't we at the office?
I think we
went
were.
up to the balcony.
Yeah.
You could see all the fireworks from like LAX all the way to downtown.
That's right. Yeah. Crazy.
Will it happen again this year? I think so.
This American Airlines 777-200ER coming in from Miami, Florida, flight 3171.
Speaking of, American announced this week that they're going to put the new flagship first class, business class seats in all their 777-200s. That'd be a nice upgrade.
I saw a post yesterday about their 3-class configuration on their A321neos. They look nice.
Oh, that's the XLRs.
The XLRs.
The ones that they just took the first delivery of one of those this week, and apparently that's not going to go into service here in LAX until January, February.
Wow. I think this 777 might rotate early. I don't know. Maybe.
Oh, this is the one to Dallas.
Yeah.
Relocation flight.
Oh, yeah. Way early. This is American Airlines 9785 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the 777-200ER. Just had a China Airlines cargo 777 freighter touchdown here.
All right, takes us to the top of the hour already. It's officially 11 a.m. here in a gloomy Los Angeles, California, but the show must go on. As always, the big Sunday show here on Airline Videos Live. Today is October 26, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Thanks, you guys, for tuning in, spending some time with us here today. We're just getting started, so sit back, relax, enjoy.
Yes,
Isn't that right, Rudy?
We're losing the soup here, which is a good thing. So thanks for tuning in, and make sure to click that like button if you haven't already done so.
All right, we'll have our first live giveaway coming up this hour as well.
Ooh.
So get those fingers ready. $757 chip 3 with a $10 super chat. 757 chip 3.
Oh.
You telling me there's 3 other 757 chips on YouTube?
Just in case.
Just in case, right. Thank you, Chip. The Netherland Pixel Jerry with one of our great mods with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Jerry. Says I was at Disneyland last night and heard many cheers around me when they won, including a few cast members.
Oh, wow.
You telling me Goofy? He was like, oh yeah.
Yeah.
Did I get that right?
That was pretty funny.
Oh yeah.
Oh man.
I thought the characters couldn't change. I thought they had to stay in character. They couldn't get out of character.
No, they have to stay in character.
They can't get out of character. The
But
highest
cast members, I think. I mean,
cast.
Yeah, like people wearing
Oh,
regular
gotcha.
uniforms.
Okay, well, instantly I thought Mickey
Characters?
and Minnie, started cheering.
Maybe. No, I don't think so. This is American Airlines 2746, following that 777 to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321neo. Just get on the 777.
It's not that easy there, Rudy.
Someone in the chat was like, it just feels wrong having a domestic wide body.
What's wrong with that?
Yeah, it's fun.
It is fun. As you can see, Breeze is sitting there at one of the new gates, the extension of the West Gates. So Frontier, Breeze, Spirit are now occupying those new gates. And those, by the way, the new gates are only for aircraft that size. So you will not be seeing any 777s sitting there at the extension of the West Gates. So it kind of makes sense to push those smaller aircraft to the new gates. So it looks like Volaris and Allegiant, we're still utilizing some of the other gates.
That is JetBlue 724 taking off to JFK on the A321neo.
So we see a special livery, Alaska.
The Kraken livery.
It's the Kraken. What just happened?
She said, release the Kraken.
DJ J-Tac with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much. It's like having no Arizona visit until the end of November, ? Yes, you're right. I was going to try to get out there earlier, and it's just not going to happen. But don't worry. I'll get out there plenty of times this fall, winter, and spring. We've got a lot going on there in Phoenix. Yeah.
This is Alaska SkyWest 3432 taking off to Manzanillo on the E175.
So this 777 waiting to head into Terminal 4. We do have a Dreamliner now starting its taxi. Hey, what's up? How's it going? I like your shirt. What does it say? I like that. What's that? Yeah, I know. I haven't done anything Halloween this year. Take my Halloween card away. I didn't go to any amusement park. Nothing. No scare zones, no haunted houses, no pumpkin patches.
I think he was talking about Cranky Dork Fest. He said he missed you during the Dork Fest. Yeah, he was bummed that you weren't there. It's like, oh, we get to see Kevin.
Oh, other people were bummed. Yeah. Well, you can come see me and Rudy at AFCON.
Yes.
Did you hear? They already sold 450 tickets, and they added 200 more. It doesn't mean that they're going to stop at that. I'm going to say we're going to have well over 1,000 people there.
Oh, yeah.
And it's going to be one of these events. It's not like one of those collectible shows where you kind of go in, kind of look around, and then leave. No, this is from 10 to 4. And you want to be there throughout the course of the day because there's going to be panels through the course of the day and stuff going on through the course of the day.
Oh, yeah.
So we might have over 1,000 people there in one room through the course of the day. That's starting to make me nervous.
No, it's going to be fun.
I know it's going to be fun.
Great.
You're not going to be nervous?
No.
Why am I so nervous?
Piece of cake.
I'm going to be nervous. People are going to walk in the room and go, oh, God, look at Kevin, he looks nervous.
I reached out to Josh yesterday. I was like, are you excited for Atlanta? And he's like, it's still so far away. I'm like, Yeah, fair enough.
It is, but it isn't. I told you all on Thursday that I signed the contract for the space on top of the H on April 10th. So it's all ours. AVL takes over the 12th floor patio deck. There will be food, there will be a bar, there will be all kinds of stuff. Now, I was talking about it, Rudy, and we have to issue tickets. Now we got to issue tickets because there's only so many people who can be up there at one time, just like Spot LAX. So with that in mind, we got to figure out. I got to figure out the ticket. Is it going to be a free ticket? Is it going to be a low cost ticket? Is it going to be a medium cost ticket? And you have to look at it and go, all right, so let's say we have 200 tickets we can give out. We'll save about 25 tickets for staff of AVL, whatnot. So you look at that 200 tickets. If we gave them out for free, let's say that it costs nothing. The issue you might run into in the end is that you issue 200 free tickets and only 50 people showed up because there was no redeeming value on the ticket. And that's what you fear.
Yeah, that could be a concern.
That's a concern.
This United Airlines 1017 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-800.
And that is also a concern if, let's say, you charge $10 for the ticket. You could have the same issue. Now, if you charge, let's say, $25 for the ticket, you're getting up to the point where people, it redeems a little bit more value, but at the same time, people are going to look at that and go, I'm not going to pay $25 to go up there. Are you kidding me? So there's a fine line here that I think we all have to figure out what we agree to, because the last thing I want, Rudy, is to hand out these 200 tickets and no one shows up.
No, yeah. And then the way I look at it is
that I'm sad the rest of the year.
If you're going to charge for a ticket, what does that ticket give me other than the fact that we get to celebrate?
Oh, well, obviously we're going to have giveaways, lots of giveaways. The hotel will be charging for food and alcohols. That's not going to be free. That we might have a special goodie bag we'll give out for free.
That's what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
I think everyone should get something.
You will get something. We'll come up with a logo for the event and whatever. You'll get something.
Okay.
Yes.
Cool.
So that's where we are. So we got to figure out what the value is on that ticket, and if you put a value on the ticket, will people actually show up? Will people see the value in that ticket?
Now we have questions in the chat about,
yes.
Do you link a hotel reservation to a ticket? Like if you have a hotel reservation, do you automatically get a ticket? And on the other side, if you're not staying there, can you still get a ticket?
Yes. The ticket means... The first point you had is actually, I didn't think of that. That's actually pretty good. I like that. The second question is, yes, you will be able to get up there without having a hotel reservation for this. And that's why we have to issue tickets, because we only can have so many people up there. And so you need to have a count of that going in.
And this also means it's closed to the public, right?
It's closed to the public, yeah.
You have to have a ticket in order to be admitted onto the patio deck on that day.
Which means if, let's say you knew anything about AVL and you were staying at the H Hotel and you were like, I want to go to the rooftop deck on Friday. No. Well, you're not going to be able to because I bought it out.
Yeah.
We bought it out.
Closed for a private event. Here comes the Kraken.
So we have a lot of time to figure this out. We will. And once we figure out what we feel comfortable with doing then the tickets will be issued.
Yes, we are talking about the 5-year anniversary celebration on April 10th, 2026.
Yeah, so again, you would not have to book a room to get a ticket. Now, Rudy raises a good point. If you do book a room, you should be automatically getting a ticket, which is a really good point. Because if you're going to book a room, that means you're going to be there.
Yes.
In the whole scheme of things here, my concern is I want people to show up. I don't want people to get a ticket and say, you know what, I changed my mind. I don't want to go hang out with those guys.
Yeah. Or we've had events where we're up there and people stumble upon, I don't want to say it's our event, but they really have no business being a part of it. And then they kind of ruin the fun.
Well, this will be blocked off. No one, unless you got a ticket, you're not getting on the patio event.
This is a Challenger 300 taking off to Naples. Now, a lot of viewers are saying they've already booked their hotel reservations. I think
really?
They're like, phew, okay, we're good to go.
Really? How many of you guys have booked for the 5-year anniversary already? I know Renee says she did.
Joni also did. I think Linda also said she did.
Okay. See, to me, I do like that. I feel like if you already got a reservation for that, then you should automatically get a free ticket. I have no problem doing that.
Now, I see a little, what could be an issue.
Yes.
Is how do I say this nicely? How do we make sure that people who booked a hotel reservation are there for this event and it's not someone random being like, well, I have a hotel reservation and they have no idea who we are?
I don't know. Maybe we could be like, hey, let us know your reservation, who you are.
Yeah.
So we can double check with the hotel.
Yeah. But they'll have to get the tickets ahead of time anyway.
Right.
I'm sure there will be a cutoff. No tickets at the door.
And it might be, I hate to say this, but it might be that you have to buy the ticket and maybe we give you a $20 refund once we figure out that you had the hotel room instead of doing it the opposite way. If that makes sense. Because you only have 200 tickets to sell. And so you've got to keep track of people that had a hotel room, don't have a hotel room, and you don't want either of those to overlap each other because then you've oversold the event.
Yeah.
We'll figure it out. Rudy and I like to talk about things that we should talk about, just the two of us. We like to talk about it in front of all of you guys. Oh boy, RGS Gaming 6830 with the $2 super chat. Says, hello, fellow Michigander and Rudy, $20 a ticket. So you, okay, $20. $20. All right, now we're getting somewhere here. So that's also a good thing. Now there could be a hotel reservations with 2 people. See, this is where it gets tricky, and this is this might be where. Yeah, I don't know. That's gonna get tricky. We'll have to figure this out. United 757-300 touching down here on the south side. We do have Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, waiting to head over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. It is waiting for another Dreamliner, American Dreamliner, to roll on out of the alleyway here. LAX, NYC Aviation, for that first year of the party up at the H Hotel, I think anybody that booked a room at the H with NYC Aviation, they got a free ticket. They pulled that back, I think, this year because it got a little too confusing. And that's what I'm concerned about, because it can get a little complicated, because someone had a good point. What if they got a room and there's 3 people in that room, they should get 3 tickets. That's where it becomes an issue.
We'll have to cross-reference their reservation. I was going to say, are we putting tickets on sale online somehow?
Yes, they'll be online.
Maybe there's an option on the order where they can select or mention, I booked a hotel reservation, and then they attach their reservation number. We can look it up somehow. Then we can create a report, extracts all of those reservation numbers, and we give it to
My
the
head
H.
is already hurting, Rudy.
Sorry, I'm a Excel, Google Sheets kind of a guy. We hand that list over to the H and say, can you please cross-reference these reservation numbers? And boom. Confirmed.
We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out.
Yeah, 279, RNAV Doctor, wind 2407, runway 25 right, for takeoff.
All right, so this Japan Airlines
Takeoff 25 right, RNAV Doctor.
Dreamliner coming in from Tokyo Narita and now heading over to the southeast corner of Tom Bradley. We'll join company already sitting over there, that A350 1000.
Short, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot. 25 right, at Foxtrot, 92130.
We do have a live giveaway coming up. How about your chance to win this official Airline Videos Live trucker hat, embroidered trucker hat. Comes in many different color combinations. You go check them out at shopavial.com. Rudy will give you all the details coming up.
Number 2, 12408, runway 25 left, clear fast. Runway 25 left, clear to land, tower 40. 2113, RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, runway 25 right, at Foxtrot, takeoff, 2113. Gas line 449, LA Tower, runway 25 right, line of plane, cost jet fast, traffic, emergency downfield. Traffic, that 25 right, line up 449.
This is United Airlines 279 taking off to Tampa, Florida on the 737-800.
Look at that E-Chat. Straight up. Straight up now.
Going to
Tell me.
Burbank. Just going to hop over.
Burbank.
Yeah.
Heavy, full length, 2127. Top 2000 station.
Bet you that plane is empty and they're like, let's see what this thing can do.
I'm sure. I got a United 757 rolling down that to 5 right.
This is United Airlines 2113 taking off to Chicago on the 757-300. Sun is coming out nicely.
Lovely, yeah.
That is United 700 coming in from Tampa, Florida on the 737-900ER.
The sun is coming out, which means only one thing. Coffee.
Coffee. Oh, yeah.
You're going to brew it over there with the pumpkin spice?
Oh, don't tempt Rita.
Everything nice?
She'll bring out her stove.
Oh, no.
Hotel Juliet, short of 25, North Carolina, 41. Hello, 7859, RNAV Doctor, on 25 right.
is reported. Short final for 2.5 that were left. Armin V, one of our great mods with some coffee. Thank you, Armin. Also, Sue with a $4 super chat and a cup of coffee. Thanks, you guys. I love how you guys have virtually given us coffee, and I said, coffee time.
United 2127 has the RNAV Doctor, wind 2606, run 25 right, clear for takeoff. RNAV Doctor, clear for takeoff, 25 right, United 2127 has. American 1794 has the LA Terra, Cox increments, run 25 right, line up plane. Okay, line up point, 25 right,
This is Volaris 7855 taking off to Aguascalientes on the A320.
Another breeze flight's going to be pulling into the extension of the West Gates.
311, 12 miles an hour, 25 left. 311 military, south balloon, 700 feet on final. Wind 2605, 2 miles up to the land. 295 left, 311.
The Radical Squadron with an awesome $20 super chat. Thank you so much. The Radical Squadron. October 26, 2011, with All Nippon Airways was the date that introduced the world to the Boeing 787 Dreamliner. 1,222 have been built as of September of 2025. Speaking of,
This is United Airlines 2127 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
So that was that the date they actually took delivery of that Dreamliner? That Dreamliner is sitting, I think, in Nagoya in Japan at their airport. It's inside. It's on display. The very first 787-8 Dreamliner they took delivery of in Nagoya, Japan. It's quite a good number. 1,222 of those Dreamliners. We have another Dreamliner taking off here on the south side.
United 700, traffic holding in position, crossing G5 right, Juliet, contact 175.
This is American Airlines 1794 taking off to Philadelphia on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Clear cross 25 right, Lima, and over to ground for American 86.
1794 heavy, 96 Alpha.
American 1794 heavy.
We're looking at American Airlines 824 coming in from Philadelphia on the A321neo.
And our legend, Jane, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. Awesome support from Legend and Jane. Hey, Rudy, have you seen this photo?
Yeah.
Isn't that awesome photo, Jane and I, over at the
I'm not in it.
patio deck of the TAWA? Well, I think there's a nice photo of you at the exact same deck at the TWA Hotel. We can take that. It's a good photo. We could just Photoshop it.
Okay, let's see how good your photoshopping skills are.
I'm really good at photoshopping, right, Jane? Thank you so much, Jane.
Thank you, Jane.
I think last Sunday we were talking about going back there in March, but then we were like, wait, hold on a second here. March, March, then Atlanta, then this, then that. Well, I don't know. I'm telling you, if we're going to get back there in springtime,
Let's just go for Christmas and freeze our tails off.
Christmas.
It's fine. We can film from inside the chalet.
Yes, exactly. Some hot chocolate in the chalet. We'll just have Rudy and I will just sit there and just talk.
There you go.
The planes are going on outside, but that's no big deal. Join us for some hot chocolate inside the chalet.
I'm just gonna have some spiced cider.
American 32, or gas officer, line 25, group 7, or 25, right, group takeoff. On the dock,
This is Spirit Airlines 2523 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A320neo.
You're hearing a Latam at 767 at 300 yards sitting over there on a Kilo. This is that Lima, Peru flight, and we'll head here to the south. 757 ship 3. Back on the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, ships. This H is booked for the 5-year celebration. Do I get a ticket discount for bringing Bucky's treats? Discount, huh? All depends on what Bucky treats you're bringing. How many different kinds of gummy treats do they have at Bucky's?
That sounds delicious.
There's your job, Chip.
That is American Airlines Flight 32 taking off to JFK on the A321.
I mean, really, when you think about it, 5 years. Charlie's working on the Southwest video right now. That should be done, hopefully. When did we go to DC?
2 weeks.
2
Less
weeks.
than 2
So
weeks.
he's got about a week and a half left of editing on that before I need to start seeing something. Once he's done with that, he's going to start working on the 5-year anniversary video. Rudy, do you have any old VHS tapes of you as a kid?
Yes.
You do? All right.
Yes.
Bring those.
Oh my gosh.
Anything unique?
Yeah. I don't want that out in the world.
Well, the storyteller that I am, I think this 5-year anniversary video needs to start with us as young kids to understand who these plane jockeys really are. I don't think I've seen any of these videos. What are you doing in these videos, by the way?
Trying to conquer the world.
Oh, boy. Rudy as a young kid trying to conquer the world. Let him to hear to be a plane jockey at Airline Videos Live. The early days.
Hear me roar.
That's how you were as a kid in those videos?
No. I used to put on my cowboy boots.
Ooh.
My cowboy hat.
Oh, I can't wait to see this.
And I would do this.
You really would?
Yeah.
Oh, I can't wait.
The embarrassing part is I can't remember if I was wearing any shorts. That's the part I'm like,
Is this on VHS or is it on digital? Okay.
I think it's. I think at one point my dad might have digitized these footage or these videos, but I'm pretty sure he still has it on VHS. Yes, I know what that is.
So we can get our hands on these VHS tapes?
Yeah. I'm sure they're at home somewhere.
Oh, come on. I'm going to show you guys me as a kid as Roseanne Barr.
There you go.
Can't get more embarrassing than that. I'm a domestic goddess. I mean, come on.
No, I think I was in my undies.
Well, this is a family show. We can't show that.
No, that's what I'm saying. But there's some pretty good videos. I'm like, I did that? Really? Wait, that's me? What happened? Apparently I was a heartbreaker.
A heartbreaker?
Breaking hearts and then I don't know what happened.
Mateo's gardening service with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says good morning, Kevin Riddy. I got air nav. That's the competitor to Flight Radar. Excellent.
Is it? Oh.
Used to be called something else.
Radar box. I mean,
that's right, radar box. Yeah. And a friend Renee there in Chicago with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Renee. Says, for the coffee fund, enjoy. I can't wait for the 5-year party in April with my AVL family. Happy Halloween, Kevin and Rudy, the heartbreaker.
I should
Thank
bring
you,
my
Renee.
keyboard and actually play that.
Yes. These are all great ideas for the Halloween show. Rudy's talking about BTS having a trick-or-treat cam.
Yeah. Good ideas are all I bring to the table.
Gosh, I'm going to be busy this week. I already have the new top of the hour animation already done.
This is going to be a busy week. I was trying not to look at my calendar. I'm like, oh, jeez, okay.
Don't think about it.
No, but this is going to be a busy week. Every day has something filled. It's been like that the last 3 weeks.
You got all those 4 777s sitting there. Tom Bradley. Did you order coffee?
Yeah.
Okay. Do you want to do the giveaway?
Yeah.
Or do you want to wait?
No, we can do it. It's a good time.
Rising at 2227, ILS 257.
2227, LA Air, number 2, wind 2406, turn 25, left clear plan.
25 left clear land, horizon 2227.
All right, quick reminder, even though I just showed you, but you might have forgotten.
Turn 25, right, contact ground 0.75.
We're giving out official Airline Videos Live embroidered trucker hat. I'm wearing one here today. Could it be yours? Rudy is going to explain it all right now.
Hello. Hello.
Hello.
Yes, hello.
Hello.
It is time for us to start getting ready for this live drawing. Who's ready?
Yeah.
Let me hear you roar. The crowd goes wild. This is Airline Videos Live Flight 1026. Who's ready to get on this party plane? Yeah.
Oh boy. All right.
All this for a trucker hat. In order to participate in this live giveaway, we're going to give you a code word in just a moment. Not yet. You might think you know what it is, but you don't. We'll display the code word on your screen. You're going to type it into the chat exactly the way you see it. 1 time is good, 2 times even better, but no more than 5 times, please. Settle down now. We'll give you about a minute and a half or so to type that code word into the chat. That is your official entry into this live giveaway. It's open to all subscribers of the channel. You do not need to be a paid member to participate. After we take the code word down, we'll wait a couple seconds to let the internet catch up. Really, to let you catch up. Then we'll choose a winner at random, completely random. We have no control. It's just random. We'll announce the winner nice and loud, and winner, don't leave. Come back to your keyboard. Let us know that you're still here before the end of this tune. I still don't know the name of that song. If we don't hear back from you before the end of that tune, we will have to choose someone else. Once we have verified the winner, all you have to do now is send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your real first and last name. None of this handle jargon.
No, please do not put the handle.
Your mailing address, your preference of hat colors, and it's one size fits all. It's a snapback. So
Yeah, just so you guys, like I'm wearing, see mine, it's got the black front, it's got the white back, it also has a navy front, white back, also has black front, black back. blue front, blue back, and I think there's a tan color as well. So make sure. Do we have a default color? If you don't give me a
That one.
Oh, you know what? While we're on the subject of this, there was a winner last week that sent the email asking exactly what do I do.
Hello.
I'm not responding to that. You know the rules.
This is why I do this,
Yes.
y'all. Pay
Yes.
attention. Just like I tell my students, pay attention. Hello, I just gave you the rules. Okay, one more thing. Do send us a link to your YouTube channel so that we can verify that you are the chosen winner. You can always go back and rewind this if you need to. This flight, Delta 528, taking off to Atlanta on the 757-300.
All right.
American
All right.
246, 180 to GG on Airline, 25 left.
On your mark. Get set. Go for it. There's your code word to enter airports. Airports. Make sure it's all caps, no space. Airports for your chance to win this official Airline Videos live. This will be the default color. If you don't give us a color, you default to the white and navy blue. How about that? All right. It's been documented. Airports, AIRPORTS. This chat is now going crazy. First of two live drawings here today. We'll do another live drawing a bit later, Tater. So 2 chances to win here today. Airports.
Yo, yo, yo.
Yes.
Don't delay. You're running out of time. I don't know what you're waiting for. Let's go. Put the code word into the chat. The code word is airports, not bearports. Airports.
Bearport?
Someone said bearports.
How unbearable can you get?
All right, time is running out. Type in airports, AIRPORTS. For your chance to win this official Airline Videos live trucker hat. You'll love it. We'll love it a lot, love it a lot. All right. All right. Yes. Did that make you laugh? You were just like, you're out of your mind. All right.
Say it again.
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Playing with the audio board. All right. We're back on screen. All right.
We're caught up. We're
The
caught up.
winner is at Dark Key J Master. Dark Key J Master. Dark Key J Master. You are the winner. Let us know you're in the
I
chat.
feel like that's German. Dark. What? Master.
This is our first time doing the giveaway with the S signs.
Let us know that you're still here.
This is the Japan Airlines Dreamliner coming from Osaka, Japan.
Congratulations.
Excellent.
That is Volaris 7848 coming in from Oaxaca on the A320. This is United United Airlines 3773 taking off to Indianapolis on the 777-200.
Indianapolis.
That's different.
What was the flight number?
3773.
That's a mystery. Brian Henry, 69 to 15. Thank you, Brian. This is British Airways returns back to DFW today with the A350-1000. Love Aviation. I'm telling you, you guys are getting all kinds of things there at DFW. It's too bad we don't have a park to catch it all.
Yeah.
Can you imagine if El Segundo says we're redoing the park here and Clutters were down for 3 months? I mean, it wouldn't end our live streams at LAX. It would certainly take away the fun on Sundays being here, but we'd have to move it to the H Hotel. We'd have to move it to the In-N-Out, the parking garage, Plane Spotter Paradise. I mean, there's other places, but there at DFW, they just have that one spot. That's a tough situation.
Yeah. Yeah, that would be crazy. I'd be all for it if they made this park better.
What do you want? A bathroom?
Put it out a little bit further.
Oh. Get rid of the power lines?
That would probably take a long time. Yeah, a bathroom would be nice.
A bathroom.
Little snack shack.
Yeah, I don't know why they don't allow food trucks up here. Why not?
It kind of, yeah, compact, I guess.
Yeah, but allow a few food trucks. No big whoop.
It's because there's no bathroom.
If you got food trucks, you gotta have a bathroom?
No, I don't think so.
All right, so Eva looking like it's heading here to the south side. That Korean Air 777 at 300 yards. This is flight 18 heading back to Seoul. By the way, these are the new electric car Blazers, Chevy Blazers for ops. I think they like them.
Battery powered.
They look cool.
Hey, how fast can you go? Floor it.
Fast.
Ready?
Oh, he's getting out.
Oh, I was going to say, on your mark, get set, go.
Who is this? Oh,
Is that Buttercup?
I don't think it was Buttercup. Was it Speedbird?
On your mark, get set, go.
Chevy Blazers.
Do they even make noise like that? Probably not. It's like hovering sound. Like a UFO hovering.
Oh, I always think it sounds like a chorus at church. Right?
Yeah.
Charlie, I said that to Charlie the other day. He says they put that in on purpose so you don't get run over.
No, I was telling you that.
Oh, you told me that.
Yeah. I was like,
but why that sound?
Because I think if it was not there, people would probably get ran over and
No,
stuff.
I know, but why does it sound like a choir? Why can't it be beep, beep, get out of my way?
No, it's pleasant. It's actually kind of like a major chord, like, you know, music. Like,
you don't want a pleasant sound to tell you get out of the way.
Get out of my way.
So apparently Eva's heading to the north side.
What's that? A water what? Harmonica.
Oh, see,
Yeah.
TS to you says it's the inverter making the sound. So it's not an intentional sound like you thought there, Rudy.
I could have sworn I read somewhere that it's kind of a safety thing.
Well, that would explain, because I was like, if that was an intentional sound, why in the world did it make it sound like you're at Sunday church?
And why doesn't it make that sound when you go forward?
There's a lot of questions this morning I don't have the answers to.
Here comes the sun.
Got another JetBlue flight. It seems like JetBlue's done with the north side. The gates might be up there, but they're all heading down here to the south. The flight heading to Fort Lauderdale. A321, flight 1700. Should be the next takeoff here on the south. kind of trying to burn everything off.
Yeah, including me.
Are you getting burned?
No. Yeah.
Right, we do a special livery, the Shanghai Museum special livery on that China Eastern 777 at 300 ER. Hoping that it will be a south side at takeoff, though at this point, I hate to say this, but it's not a big deal.
So today,
Yes.
the Lufthansa Queen leaves later,
Oh, what time?
and it arrives later.
Oh,
It arrives at 2:07 p.m.
okay.
and it takes off because of the whole time change there. Takes off at 4 p.m.
Okay. Is that changed next week?
Yes,
the time
because we
change?
changed.
So then it would be back to 3?
Yeah. Right? Yeah.
All right. Well,
Not too bad.
we'll see how it goes. I told you guys on Thursday, I said, this is the better shot of the takeoffs from high atop the H Hotel.
Yep.
The shot from the south side of the north side of takeoffs, to me, it's fine, but it's not worth staying for when the airport gets really dull.
And especially on a day like today, like who knows if Eddie's gonna show his face.
Oh, he's showing it.
This magic moment, taking off to Fort Lauderdale, JetBlue, flight 1700. It's an A321.
So speaking of the H Hotel, we've been talking about that this morning. You know, we have another sister channel, Airline Videos Live Plus, which gives you, that's where you find the 24/7 live streams high atop the H Hotel and Airline Videos Live Plus. Now, that originally was on this channel. We moved it over to AVL Plus about 3.5 months ago, and I made the decision off the bat not to put memberships on that channel, and we kind of held with that. And you know, I look at the chat from once in a great while, and I just felt that it was missing something. There was a lot of great names in the chat. It was kind of blah. It was blah. Not that you guys weren't having a good time, you were, but I just felt like we needed to bring the emojis to that channel. And so I made the decision. I ran it by Allison, and I said, I'm going to put a single tier membership on AVL Plus so that we can have badges and emojis. So we get rid of those gray names and people can have fun with the emojis that they all have here on the main channel. So we added a single tier membership last week,
And then YouTube said, ha, handles.
no, actually there's no handles on that one.
There isn't.
No.
That's weird. So we have the handles, the at whatever, on this channel, but not that one.
That just happened this week. So
I've seen that before though, like in other YouTube channels. It was coming our way.
So, with that being said, if you guys do enjoy the 24/7 live streams, you're in that chat. We do have emojis. We don't have a lot of emojis on that just yet. You need to get to a certain level. It's kind of like the more people you get to sign up, the more emojis they'll let you upload. So we have quite a few already. And of course, gifting memberships on that channel as well counts toward getting more emojis. But you'll have badges, you'll have your emojis. So if you hang out at AVL Plus, might as well just buy a membership over there. It's $1.99. It's less than a hamburger at McDonald's.
Yeah.
And we have a lot, in the future, we have a lot of update costs on those two cameras coming up. In fact, they were going to get updated last Wednesday, and unfortunately the engineer was sick, so now it's been pushed to this Wednesday. So there's going to be some updates on those cameras on Wednesday, just so you guys know. Some of them might be down some of the time on Wednesday. But as we progress with this whole 24/7 live streaming of those cameras, things are going to, I don't want to say change, it's pretty much going to stay the same, but we're going to push them even harder, to work even harder in terms of capturing the taxi shots as the plane goes from, let's say, taxiway Echo up to lining up on 24 left. Now, I can't really get into much details of why that can't happen right now. It's been a limitation since we've been doing it. Software gets better, things get better, technology gets better day by day. And so I asked the engineer who put this thing together, I said, I want to make these better in the future. Can we get those taxi shots where the camera follows the, let's say, an A380 on Echo all the way to 24 left? He goes, yeah. I said, all right. How do we do that? Well, this has to be updated, and that's got to be updated, and there's a cost for rewriting the whole software. I said, oh boy. We'll get there. It's a progress. It's a process, I should say.
All good stuff. Now, speaking of the H Hotel, do you anticipate having an H Hotel show this week?
Well, the options would be Tuesday. Either I go down to San Diego, or I stay here at LAX, and I either go to the H Hotel, or I go to the parking garage. Those are your options. Because we'll be here on Friday.
Here at the Hill.
Here at the Hill for Halloween. So Thursday show this week, and now back to Friday.
Can't wait to see your costume.
Rita, you have a costume? No, you said that last year, and you showed up in that black jacket.
That's what she just said.
That's your Halloween costume again? I'll admit, Rita, that's a scary looking coat.
Wow. You won't see me on this CRJ 200. Nope.
I bet you right now, if I went in the chat and said, all right, let me know where you guys want me to be on Tuesday. San Diego, H Hotel, or the parking garage?
Yeah, do a poll.
A poll?
Yeah.
How do I do that?
La 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 la. Are we sure we're not on the ground stop? What's going on?
How come it only lets me do a yes or no?
I think you can edit those. Yeah.
Okay.
It's back, really?
How do you add another one?
Oh, can you? Can you scroll down? Yeah, there you go.
Docker, 5 right, take off. 2102, taxi Hotel Lima, hold short for 25 right. Hotel Lima, short 25 right, Delta 2102.
All right. So just put poll up. I bet you anything. Well, there's three options. I was going to say 50-50, but
I voted.
all right, let's see. Ooh, H Hotel in the lead. You guys voting? It was the Korean 777 there on the north side.
It's flight 18 taking off to Seoul. So far, the H Hotel in the lead.
By the way, it's a daytime show, not a nighttime Nighthawk is out of commission until Halloween.
Uh-oh. This is American Airlines 1024 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the A321neo.
American 1024.
135 votes. H Hotel at 42%, San Diego 36, Garage at 23. Now I'm surprised by that. A lot of you guys like that parking garage. T. Cameron designed with a $2 super chat. Lurking and enjoying pizza at the Proud Bird. Ooh, now I'm jealous.
Nice. Haven't been to the Proud Bird in 2 weeks. You're making me laugh, Rita. We have Eva Air rolling on 24 left.
I haven't had any of these 777s taken off here on the south today.
Eva Air Flight 5 taking off to Taipei on the 777-300ER. Yeah, H Hotel still in the lead.
I'm shocked. Oh, wait. What's the temperature on Tuesday?
Oh, it's going to be a little toasty.
80. 80. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I should have looked at that before I put that up there.
I guess you're cooking.
Maybe it is a nighttime show.
Oh, there you go.
Nighthawk!
Actually, that's perfect. Because it's pretty much Tuesday and Friday, right?
Yeah.
Perfect.
Mr. Jesus with a super chat. Thank you so much. His greetings, Kevin and Rudy from Monterey. My brother and I will be at the April party at the H Hotel. Excellent.
I would say maybe start at 4. I think the last time it got hot, you were set to start at 3, and you had to push it back to 4.
Yeah, it 80 degrees on Tuesday.
Yeah,
it's going to be hotter on Wednesday.
Yeah. This is Spirit Airlines 1542 taking off to New Orleans on the A320neo.
Never easy. Never easy. User Safsky 117. The super chat.
1642, contact SoCal departure.
So 206 votes. H Hotel 43%. San Diego number 2. LAX Garage number 3. Okay. With that being said, is it going to change your mind about the H Hotel if it's an evening show?
No,
Okay. Well, I'm asking the audience. Does that change your mind?
because we didn't specify for either or.
I think I did. I think I said it'd be in
Oh, you did.
mid-morning.
You did say that, yeah. This is Alaska Airlines 1323 taking off to Cancun, Mexico on the 737-800.
Mexico 782, the taxi forward closer to United in front of you.
Sue says no.
United 405 coming in from Denver, Colorado.
You guys are like, Nighthawk? Did you say Nighthawk? Hey, yeah, no problem. Nighthawk on Tuesday.
Wait a minute. You did say that Nighthawk was out of commission.
Well, I'm going to have to get him into commission by tomorrow. There's my job.
We're all counting on you.
You hear that, Nighthawk? Better be ready by Tuesday.
Let's go.
This
is Delta Airlines 867 taking off to Orlando, Florida on the A321neo. Actually, that's good because you don't want Halloween to be the first time.
Yes, that's good. That's good thinking there, Rudy. All right. So we'll end the poll. How do I end the poll?
It's never ending. I'm just kidding.
Seriously, how do I end it?
Wait, click on it again? Where's the start of poll?
81.
No?
Get 289 taxi hotel to Juliet, cross-train 25 right, contact ground plane 75. Hotel Juliet, cross 25 right, ground plane 75.
End poll.
9.05 right, 10 Bravo, ground.
The poll has ended.
That officially takes us to the top of the hour once again. It's officially afternoon here in Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streaming. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on October 26th, 2025. Well, fall is somewhat in the air here today as we take you into the afternoon. Thanks you guys for tuning in here today. I think we're having a lot of fun. The plane action kind of here today, but that's all right. You got us. What more do you want, right? All right.
We're really nice. Thanks for tuning in and let us know. What does Rita say?
I have no idea.
This is Rita's favorite time of the day where I get to ask, where is everyone watching from?
All right. Let Rudy know where you're watching from. We have all the heavy action heading to the north side here today. Philippine also heading up there.
American 2364, 53 Bravo still occupied. Taxi via Hotel Niner.
We have viewers watching from all over the world, including New Orleans, Inglewood, California, Worcester, Massachusetts, Sweden, Melbourne, Australia, Duncan, Oklahoma, Bermuda. We have viewers in Utah, Cedar Rapids, Iowa, Chicago, Tijuana, Mexico, East Orange, New Jersey, Clutters Park here in El Segundo. Yes, I am that Rita. La Puente, California, Denver, Colorado, Sioux Falls, South Dakota, San Diego, Brookhaven, Mississippi, the Netherlands, High Points, North Carolina, Portland, Oregon, Munich in Germany, West Michigan, Allentown, Pennsylvania, Hazel Grove, England, Durban, South Africa, Redlands, California, Brunswick, Ohio, Whittier, Phoenix, Arizona. We have viewers in the Inland Empire, Houston, Texas, Cary, Ireland, Berlin in Germany, Monterrey, Mexico, Puerto Rico. We have viewers Manchester, Connecticut, Austria, Montreal, Quebec, Columbia, Charlotte, North Carolina, Isle of Sheppey, Kent, UK, Salt Lake City, Utah, Manchester in the UK, Phoenix, San Jose, Costa Rica, Brisbane, Australia, Avon, Indiana, Lake District, England, Toronto. Go Jays, go. Oklahoma City. Bridgetown, Barbados, New Zealand. We have viewers in La Crescenta, Las Vegas, Woodstock, Virginia, Clovis, California, Space City, Texas, Santa Fe Springs, upstate New York, Grand Rapids, Michigan, Barranquilla, Colombia, Auckland, New Zealand, Leipzig, Germany, Brazil, across Wisconsin, and many other places all over the world. Thanks for tuning in to the one and only Airline Videos Live. Now with Spirit Airlines 613 taking off to Columbus, Ohio on the A321neo. So we have the Air New Zealand 777-300ER touching down here on 24 left. It's Flight 6 coming in from Auckland, New Zealand. This right here is Air Canada 788 getting ready to take off to Toronto on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Up on the north side, 24 left, we have the Philippine Airlines 777-300ER taking off to Manila, flight 113. Mabuhay.
Delta 522, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Reference 25 right, ground point 75, second 5 places.
We also have the Cargo Lux 747-8 freighter lighting up. It'll be taking off to Luxembourg, 43 X-ray.
Crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75. Jet 579, contact SoCal departure.
Departure good age, 579.
I love that. AVL brings the world together.
One show at a time.
Flyer 1713, LA
That's great.
traffic crossing out building 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, Milwaukee, 1713.
Southbound 383, LA Tower.
Flight time from Auckland is 11 hours and 45 minutes.
1318, time to exit at hotel 6 or 7.
Copy. Dallas got 5249 inbound, ILS 25 left.
Got 5249, LA Tower, and 25 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 25 left, step 5249.
It's really interesting why all the 777s today are heading to the north.
Yeah. It is interesting.
What is up with that?
I was just gonna say, what's up with that?
13, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
RNF Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, Milwaukee, 1713.
Alaska 6, LA Tower, full length, turn 25 right, line up and wait.
Undeployed, 25 right, full length, Alaska 6.
And we're getting the Turkish 350 today.
Oh, yeah.
That is 34 minutes away.
Why is everything going north?
Because we're not there.
even these private jets are going to the north.
Maybe we're short-staffed on South Tower. I don't know.
Sounds like someone's up there.
I'm just tired. This is the Gulfstream 4. Cathay Pacific rolling on 24 left.
Flyer 1713, contact SoCal departure. Alaska 6, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
That is Cathay Pacific 885 taking off to Hong Kong on the 777-300ER.
For the left runway 2 miles.
With Air New Zealand making that right-hand turn onto taxiway Lima.
Yeah, the ground stop is no longer in effect here at LAX at this moment.
Yeah, that Air Canada also heading to the north. Avenor. Used to be Avenor at 0293.
Wow, you remember that number?
Yeah, I do.
Very
looks
nice.
Like we're gonna get,
Let's just pack up the equipment and head over to Plane Spotter's Paradise.
Just give us about 5 minutes. We'll head up to the north.
Yeah. That was a joke, by the way.
No, we're stuck here.
Cessna 486 LA Tower and 25 left third land. 25 left third land, American 1318, crosswind 25 right at Juliet, contact 1.75.
This is Alaska Airlines Flight 6 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the 737-800. Over the last couple days, I've learned from some of my friends that they watch the channel, but I would never know because they never interact in the chat.
What do they do?
like,
Just have it on TV?
Yeah, and they're like, I love watching your YouTube channel. I'm like, well, first of all, it's not mine, but
Is it friends?
I'm a big part of it, yeah. They're like, oh, but it's so cool what you guys get to do. So, hi, if you're
It
watching.
is very cool.
A lot of colleagues at school.
Hold on, what's that? Oh, I'm sorry. I thought he said he had some information to pass on.
2300, and we saw the runway about 4 miles now.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no, a lot of colleagues, teacher friends at school like to watch.
Interesting.
We're super excited for us to hit 1 million.
I am too.
It's going to be huge.
We hit 14,000 subscribers on IVL Plus this week. We're doing good over there.
Yeah, no, it's great. And yeah, some of my students do watch. They've been very respectful, though. It's good. Good job, guys. Oh, it was a visibility report.
Yes. I thought I heard that he was talking about something about the pilot.
Visibility. Visibility.
Twest Express becoming a silver member once again. Thank you so much, Twest Express. I have a couple of new Runway Cam Club members over there. That's what we call it, Runway Cam Club. Bit part of the club over there at AVL Plus. Kevin M becoming a part of the Runway Cam Club. Tim H becoming part of the Runway Cam Club in the last hour. Thanks, you guys.
Awesome. Thank you.
The Runway Cam Club.
The newest and best thing.
I kind of feel like we need to rename our tiers on this channel.
Oh.
No, we can't. We can't.
Then we can't say shining bright like a diamond.
Right. No, all the graphics would have to change.
Oh, yeah.
It'd be very difficult
Let's
to
thank
do.
our emerald and diamond members. Nope, just kidding. Now it's, let's thank our, I don't know, what is it?
America 3078 LA Tower, caution, wake turbines heavy 747 will be in position at Park Park.
So United Express RJ200 won't be seeing these much longer.
Yeah, no, thank you.
Usually it comes in from St. George, Utah or Prescott, Arizona.
That one's St. George.
So let's take a look at the old Terminal 5, which is going to be demolished here. I wonder what they do with those old jetways, because they're not going to reuse them. They're going to... Do they go out to the junkyard?
Yeah. That's a good question. Sell them for parts?
Well, you know, I always think about that because, you know, all of us av geeks, we love buying like used airport airline stuff. Just wondering, can you buy a jetway?
Would you buy one?
What are you going to do with it? It's going to be my front door to my apartment.
There you go.
Enter through the jetway.
Then we all know. This is where Kevin lives. It's that big jetway that he just bought.
I'm going to live it in the jetway. I'm sure it's pretty expensive.
Yeah, turn it into a little, like, bedroom or something. Rent it out. Make some money.
I don't know. Those jetway is not the most comfy of things. I saw a video of a Delta 757 being demolished. And I thought, well, hold on a second here. There's plenty of people that would love to like have parts of that. And they're just digging into it, taking it away. I thought, oh.
Yeah. It's so sad.
Can I just buy a 757 and turn it into a restaurant? Can we park it right next to Proud Bird? Open space over there.
That would be pretty cool. I'm sure if we reach out to someone.
Millions and millions of dollars.
Just a couple million.
And I can imagine the cost of all the permits and all that. Yeah, the shipping and the permits.
Because I don't think you could just like fly it to.
No, you'd have to truck it. Well, they're in Victorville. They're not too far. All right, we got a cargo lux queen rolling down to 25 at the left.
Cargo Lux 43 X-Ray taking off to Luxembourg on the 747-8 freighter.
There is no one here at the park.
No.
My friend is inside over there. No one's heads in my shop here today.
It's good. Last week was different.
Last few weeks, yeah, it's been very busy here.
Airtime 795 LA Town.
Yeah, no, I remember that. Crazy.
Alvador back with a super chat, $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Alvador. Says one of the most surreal flights of aviation was seeing the F-35B transitioning from VTOL, is that how you say it, VTOL, to forward flights. I think it was on Tuesday's show, we got one of those Ospreys going forward. I don't know, is that what you call it, that? Transitioning from forward flight to hovering. I think we caught that on Tuesday on one of the Ospreys there in San Diego. It was kind of cool. I've never seen that before. So we got JetBlue, who should be taking off on the north side, now heading here to the south. Anything here on the south is heading to the north. It's a very complex situation going on here at LAX today, and I can't figure out what's going on.
Yeah, no, yesterday was really interesting to see that Goodyear blimp, seeing it change course, the propellers that kind of navigate direction, lift. Yeah, I didn't ever really think, you know, you have to change the angle that the propellers are spinning in. So that was really interesting to see.
Would you ever get in that?
No.
See, Allison, I told you.
It was cool though, like people were waving from in the cabin. That is United Airlines 2086 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the 737-900ER.
A couple weeks ago, Allison Neos, why don't you go to a BTS of the Goodyear blimp? I said, I'm not going up there. I'm not doing that. Oh, no. She's like, well, just give your cameras to Rudy and Charlie. They'll go do it. I can't remember if I said, really? Rudy's? I don't think Rudy would go out there.
No, and it's not really part of what we do. I mean, it's cool to look at,
It's aviation, though, Rudy.
but it's not commercial.
Right.
For the same reason that we won't go do military air
Yeah.
shows. Would I ever get on one? Maybe, but
On the ground, you would.
yeah.
It's got to be a weird feeling because those things go straight up and they go straight down.
I've had a friend get on that, and she enjoyed the experience, but
Delta 1793,
Yeah, I don't know.
runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
I'd rather get on a plane.
Air Canada heading back to Toronto. Taking off there on the north side. Not sure why. Are there storms out over like Vegas area? To the north? To the south? Is there weather?
Tower, Aeromico 644, final runway 25 left.
Aerometric 644, LA Tower, and 25 left, third land.
Clear land, runway 25 left, Aeromico 644.
Flipship 410, LA Tower, and 25 left, third land.
Netherland Bixel, Jerry, one of our great mods, back with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says United Airlines Flight 820 had its inaugural flight on the 24th to Bangkok with a stop in Hong Kong. A gentleman from the H took it. 14 hours, 53-minute flight just to Hong Kong with another 3.5-hour layover. Another 2 hours, 23 minutes flight to Bangkok. Yikes is right. Wait, I know they just launched that. Is that always going to stop? Or is that just... Is it not capable of going all the way to Bangkok from LA? Does it have to stop? Even on a Dreamliner? Lance with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Lance. This AVL's Big Sunday show is the most relaxing part of my week. Well, we try to make it that way. Lance, thank you. I know we don't have a lot of huge action here today, but you got your plane jockeys. We try to make it fun. We try to be funny.
Just blue 800, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We try.
Takeoff 25 right, 1.5 Doctor, jet blue 800.
What did you just do to the chicken?
She said, sorry, I'm trying to like eat. She said that's why we have the rubber chicken.
Oh, that's why we have the rubber chicken. Wasn't the rubber chicken used as a joke? Like if people aren't laughing, you throw the rubber chicken at them? Wasn't that the thing back in the day?
That or tomatoes.
Tomatoes.
Yeah. No tomatoes, please.
Well, actually, the rubber chicken is here for safety. I didn't put the rubber chicken up at the H Hotel, and we lost our internet for a good 5 minutes up there.
Correction. I think it's here more for good luck than safety.
Safety of the equipment.
Because this thing can't protect me. We have a 7. Is it going to take off? That was JetBlue Flight 800 taking off to Fort Lauderdale on the A321. It's Alaska flight coming in from Reagan National. Alaska Airlines Flight 5. It's a 737-800.
ISP 5382 heavy, are you ready now? Calling 258. Current radio definitely
Fly Alaska to Washington.
You know, I was just thinking that I've never flown Alaska. Would I fly a 737-800 between here and there. I've done it on United. I don't know.
I know you wouldn't.
Well, if I had to, I would. But
Yeah.
if it was my, if I had other options, probably not.
Like if you won Alaska tickets at Cranky Dork Fest.
I'd probably do it. Yeah.
Okay, if you won Alaska tickets at Cranky Dork Fest, where would you really go with those tickets?
I don't know. They have a lot of Mexico destinations too.
Do they fly to the Caribbean? I'm not talking St. Martin, but like
no.
No,
a lot of Mexican destinations.
Go to Costa Rica, Iberia.
Yeah.
Blue 924, LA Tower, hold short, upper 25 left at Golf.
This is the Special Livery China Eastern Shanghai Museum 777 at 300 a yard pushing back. Don't expect that to head here to the south, as we've had pretty much all those 777s head to the north side.
JetBlue 9004, hold short, 25 left.
Yeah, so I would do Alaska. I'm not saying I'm not going to fly Alaska. It's one of the few airlines that I've flown on.
I think we're about to have a 777 take off though.
Where?
Here. Dynasty.
American 2890, no worries, you'll have it. It's here.
Their transponders isn't reset, so that's why I was confused.
1.75.
Hi, how's it going? Yeah, how's it going?
Oh, yes. Yeah,
that's right.
yeah. How was
That's
it?
right.
Was it good? All right. Excellent.
Awesome.
Where are you guys from? Seattle. Okay. Okay, yeah. Very nice. Would you like some stickers? Rudy's already got them out.
2507, got 14.
Oh, awesome.
Excellent.
Nice to meet you guys.
Hi there.
Hi.
Hi there.
Awesome.
Well, cool. What else is on the agenda?
Flagship 410, keep the speed up.
Nice.
Turn Alpha 7, turn left on Alpha.
Oh, very cool.
Nice.
Very cool. That's awesome.
Where's that at? Oh, where's that?
If you can, Flagship 410, traffic to mile final.
Oh, so it's outside. All right, perfect.
Line up and wait.
Oh, how cool
Very
is
nice.
that? Nice.
Turn left on Alpha.
Yeah, Emirates, I guess, would be next. Yeah.
I was gonna say if you go over to the In-N-Out Burger, yeah, because nothing's happening over on this side today.
Yeah, it's very slow today.
Yeah, this is not the side you want to be on today,
No,
fortunately.
I chose the wrong side today. Cool, yeah. Oh, that's quite the experience. Awesome.
So that is Emirates, hour and a half away. So
JetBlue 9004, traffic's on a 3-mile final.
Oh, yeah,
Turn
there you
25
go.
left, turn
Take it
left
for a
on
spin.
Hotel, go westbound hotel.
Absolutely.
Yes, absolutely.
JetBlue 9004.
All right, with that tail to us here on the south, that should head up there to the north side. All right.
That's 1591, hold short, offering 25 right at Juliet.
Oh, you know what? Here. Do you want to be on the end?
Our slideshow at the end of the show.
Rita, do you mind?
All
All right, well, we're disconnected.
hi.
Dynasty 53.
No, Rita, the other way.
Runway 25 right.
No, that other way, Rita. JetBlue 9004, continue hotel and Oh, boy.
shut up the back when you're able.
Hotel short of the back, JetBlue 9004.
JetBlue 9004, and did you figure out which gate you're going to now?
Really, Rita?
Negative, we don't have a gate.
Well, let me turn on the camera out.
Okay, I think that 777 is rolling, by the way.
What's going on here? All right, real quick, Rita. You can do it, Rita. All right. All right, we got that 777 freighter rolling down to 25 right.
We just had quite the morning.
Go all the way to Quebec, no delay past Hotel 6.
Just Quebec, no delay past Hotel 6.
This is China Airlines Cargo 5382 taking off to Miami on the 777 freighter.
5382, heavy contact SoCal departure.
SoCal down to 5382, below.
Nice to meet you.
See you guys. Have a great time.
Thank you.
What was your screen name? I was looking it up.
Something Cameron Design. Cameron.
Oh,
Design?
that's right. T. Cameron Design. All right, so T. Cameron Design just stopped by with her family. She wanted to take a photo. So we had Rita. I had Rita take the photo on my phone so we can add her to our our rolling credit photos. This is what Rita took. That's the photo. Great job there, Rita.
2890, runway 25 right, line
yeah.
up and wait.
Well,
Right, American.
that's different.
So we tried again. No. There we go. Now, why is this not full screen? What did I do? What is this?
Oh boy.
Anyway, we got the photo. I don't know why the phone is showing all that information. All right, we got it. Thank you, Rita. Thank you.
Oh,
Great job
boy.
there, Rita.
JetBlue 9004.
Oh, Rita.
Hold short, up 25 right. JetBlue 9004, hold short, up 25 right at Bravo 17.
Well, I guess this China Eastern Airlines special livery going to be taking off from the north side.
American 2890, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker. Clear 2217, LA Tower 25 right, line up and wait.
Line up and wait, runway 25 right, horizon 2217.
12360,
Yeah,
LA
still
Tower,
gonna be-
25 left, clear to land.
25 make clear to land, 12360.
3 p.m. I'm going to be here at like 5. Starting at 3. Yeah. Very good.
Next takeoff here on the south side is American Airlines Flight 2890 heading to Dallas Fort Worth, Texas. That Porter E-Jet coming in from Toronto, Flight 663.
Copy that, clear to land, 25 left, for 25 left.
Yeah. Oh, awesome. Wow,
Flight
yeah.
2217, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Docker.
That is American Airlines 2890 taking off to Dallas Fort Worth on the A321.
Just wonder how many people are coming to town from Toronto for the World Series. A lot of Toronto Blue Jays fans on this flight, maybe.
Flight 3291, exit Hotel 7, hold short, upper 25 right at Juliet.
Rita, you can hear me, right? I can't hear you, so it's like the teacher in what am I thinking of? The Peanuts. That's all I'm hearing. I sit out here and I nod. Yes, you're correct. Yes. Because I can't hear
Rita, just
a
don't
word you're
say,
saying.
Kevin, you're a dummy. Yes.
Oh, Rita's already said that many times.
You've lost your credibility,
Oh,
sir.
yes, I've lost my credibility many times. Oh, I said that. Rita said, you never had any. That's what it was.
Oh my
Back in the
gosh.
day when we used to do the chipmunks at the end of the show.
Oh, yeah. I think I was out sick that day, and I think... Did you try to sing them or something? Or?
I can't remember. I know Rita got on at the end. I think I did. I think I tried the chipmunks and I said, I'm losing all my credibility. And Rita said, you never had any.
Ooh, that was a good one.
Starting to fly with a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, Starting to Fly. Says, book my room. Even if I don't get tickets, it's worth a try, or I'll just enjoy a night in LA. Looking forward to it. Go Dodgers. You'll get a ticket. Don't worry about that. Thank you for booking the room. We'll see you at the 5-year party. Hi, atop the H Hotel. We got to come up with a theme.
Yeah.
Cinco.
Wow. That's May. Cinco de Mayo.
Oh, De Mayo is 5?
Mayo is May.
Cinco is 5.
Yes.
Well, that's what I said, Cinco.
I thought you were thinking Cinco de Mayo.
No, just Cinco. AVL Cinco.
We're going to have banda. This is Air Canada 778 taking off to Montreal on the A220-300. We're looking at Jojo the Grizzly Bear coming in from Las Vegas.
What's the name of the Mexican
The sombrero?
No. The what do you call it? The band.
Banda? Oh, mariachi.
Mariachi band. Can we get the mariachi? Can we have a mariachi band and all they can do is play our AVL tunes? Could it be done?
Yes.
It could. All right.
It's going to have our different beats.
Can they play the top of the hour music? The mariachi band.
Probably not.
Do it in your head, Rudy. You know what the top of the hour music sounds like, right? Now, could you turn that into a mariachi? I can see it now. Yeah. No? Yeah, you can have the trumpet. I think we could do it.
Then they have to do the grito. No, I can't do it.
I think we got a theme going on here.
No.
AVL Cinco.
I don't buy it.
All right, Rudy's not.
Next. Back to
Rudy's
the
not
drawing
going
board.
for it. All right, scratch that idea.
Yeah, it needs to be... 5.
Well, when you were a kid, turning 5, wasn't that a big deal?
Yeah.
So what would you do as a kid when you turned 5?
I broke stuff.
You broke stuff. And we'll find out in the VHS tape soon to be released.
Delta 2119 approved for Hotel Niner.
We do have a Delta 767-400 ER rolling down at 25 right, one of the few heavies that we've seen that take off here today.
Delta Airlines 446 taking off to Atlanta on the 767-400ER. What about blast from the past?
So like a Back to the Future type of theme?
Yeah.
446 heavy contact SoCal departure.
But
Okay.
blasting to the past, looking back on the last 5 years. Boom.
Do we wear like 80s outfits?
And you choose your era. Or we could designate a specific time period.
80s.
Oh, yeah.
Everyone dress up in Pascal. No.
640,
Fluorescent, fluorescent.
Juliet, exit here at Hotel 7.
Hotel 7 and we hold short.
Like neon? That was 80s?
That was late 80s, early 90s.
Yeah. I think we talked about this when I was trying to figure out my 90s costume or 90s attire for the 90s night.
Yeah.
I think I had the mindset of like neon.
United 152 Heavy, LA Tower, new departure frequency 124.3, running 25 right, line up and wait.
Left away 25 right and new departure frequency 124.3, United 152 Heavy.
We do have a couple of heavies going to be taken off on the north side, ANA as well as the China Eastern 777.
I was really looking forward to getting a good shot of that special livery. But like you mentioned, no big whoop.
Well,
Tom Bradley's looking a little thin though.
this whole airport's looking thin.
At 152 Heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
Should be seeing the ANA rolling it down, heading back to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
That was 6478, contact SoCal departure.
Departure 75478.
Delta 2119, Hotel Liner, then Hotel to Quebec, hold short, 225 right.
This is why I don't like this shot.
Hotel 25 right, Delta 1119.
Roger, flight 1267, can you do a slight left turn, then Hotel to Lima, hold short, 225 right.
Here we have Delta Airlines 2119 coming in from Minneapolis on the A321.
Left third to land.
United Dreamliner on the roll.
Next we got Turkish heading here to the south, the A350.
Heavy with individual approach.
Roger, flight 1267, Juliet,
That is United Airlines 152 taking off to Hong Kong on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
You have the Eva Air Cargo 777 pushing back onto taxiway Alpha.
152 heavy.
There goes the China Eastern special livery rolling down at 24 left there on the north.
Delta 2119, when you make that right turn on Charlie, just ground point 75, just in case the traffic won't wait for you.
This is China Eastern Airlines Flight 586 taking off to Shanghai on the 777-300ER in the Shanghai Museum livery.
EG 10 heavy, LA Tower, Bula, running 25 left, clear to land, caution, make turbulence to China heavy Airbus.
I have another pop quiz question for you guys if you'd like one.
Should we wait for the Turkish 350?
How close is it?
It's the next arrival.
Oh, I also have a Singapore 777 arriving on the north side. Finally see those flights.
It's Flight 12 coming in from Tokyo Narita.
And expect 3 minutes in position.
And Turkish here on the south.
Such at 604.
Flight 179 coming in from Istanbul.
here shortly, JetBlue 9004.
No problem. Chicago 3771, we're 10 miles, 25 left.
3771, LA Tower. Thanks for your patience. Caution wake turbines heavy. Airbus in a 3-mile final. Winds 240 at 7.
So that's a Fiji Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. The next arrival, 25 left.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy, exit Hotel Niner.
Exit Hotel 9, Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
Turkish 604 in Quebec, Conference 252, short time 25 left.
Nice to see the Turkish A350.
Yeah, I wonder if we'll ever see that special livery with the 400 sticker in the back. We've seen it at SFO, we saw it at JFK. We were there a few weeks ago, but we've never seen it here at LAX.
Runway 2 fast right and Lima hold short kilo 1 and contact Grand Turkish, contact Grand Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
Delta 2096, contact SoCal departure.
Delta 2096.
Turkish 8 Mike Tango Heavy traffic is waiting for you. Continue via Lima.
Now continuing via Lima Turkish 8 Mike Tango.
Getting busier here.
Yeah, we'll take it.
What happened to all of our local plane spotters? They didn't show up today.
Probably on the other side.
No, you know what they do? They look at the, and Steve has told me this.
Well, Daryl's here.
Oh, Daryl's still here?
Yeah, he's sitting on the other bench.
Steve from Burbank, he said he'll look at the 24-hour feed in the morning and determine if he's going to drive out or not. I said, so basically you're telling me we're the Weather Channel, Steve.
Yeah. No, it's a great way to use those cameras. Check the traffic, check the weather. PG Airways Flight 810 coming in from Nandi. Flight time is 9 hours and 56 minutes.
Hold short of 25 right at Lima, PG.
Yeah, we should get the Turkish 777.
Or the Dreamliner. It's been a while since you had the A350.
Yeah.
394 LA Tower, need 25 right, line up and wait. Skywest 6190 LA Tower, need 25 left, cleared to land, winds 220 at 8.
25 left to land,
So who's excited for our Southwest special to come out in a few weeks?
Yeah, I'm looking forward to that.
Rita's waving her hands in the air like she just don't care.
That's going to be a good one.
I talked to Charlie, was it yesterday or the day before, and he's editing pretty much every day. I said, so how is it? Is it good? He goes, yeah, I really like it. I said, well, is it one of the best ones you've done? Yeah. Everything's good.
It's good.
I mean, if it was bad, he would tell me so we could change whatever we needed to change. But if he's happy with it, I'm happy with it.
That is Southwest Airlines 3317 taking off to Phoenix on the 737-700. Oh, he definitely has the skill.
I'm looking forward to seeing it because I've seen it on paper. Obviously, I was there. But I told Charlie, I said, normal bosses would say, send me a proof. I want to see what you've done so far. The first 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I want to see. I told him the other day, I said, I don't want to see it. I don't want to see it until it's done. Because I want to be surprised. I don't want to watch the whole thing. I just don't want to watch 5 minutes of it. Right? Is that a good boss or a bad boss?
That's a good boss.
It's a good boss because I have trust, right?
Trust.
I trust.
Yes. good if you don't make all these crazy changes in the very end.
No,
Doesn't
I
that be
won't.
like, but I'm finished with it.
Well, that's, yeah.
United Airlines 394 taking off to Cleveland on the MAX 8.
If I didn't have trust in Charlie to do the right job, I would probably ask for some proofs along the way.
Do it in steps.
Just to make sure we're on the right track. But Charlie has never given me any of those videos where I'm like, oh, this whole thing needs, no.
What is that?
And there's always going to be some things that will change, little shots moved around here or whatever. You know, I had, and I think I talked about this last week, we had to change a little segment toward the beginning because I got all confused. Remember, it was the last Sunday or the Sunday before. I was like, wait, hold on a second here. Southwest just took delivery of a 737 MAX 8 with the new cabin? I'm like, we were on a 737 MAX 8, which I thought had the new cabin. Apparently, it wasn't the new cabin. That the seating pitch-wise was new, but they were existing seats, and all they did was put new cushions on the front seats to make it look like the new seats, but they weren't actually the new seats until they get the new seats. So we had to take that out at the beginning of the video because I would have been completely wrong in that whole thing. And I would have had all the people at Southwest Airlines yelling at their TV, he got that wrong!
Yeah. Oh, good call there.
We thought we trusted him.
Yeah. Next.
7478 with the $10 super chat. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Since LAX is so quiet, a little piece of 747 trivia. This week is the 8th anniversary of United's end of regular 747 operations. The last regularly scheduled flight was on October 29th, 2017. Wow. Was that the flight out of LA? I know LA saw the last of those United 747s. Time flies.
Yeah, oh yeah. This is American Airlines 274 taking off to JFK on the A321. Yeah, I do believe Emirates just celebrated their 40th anniversary, right? Their 40th year as an airline.
Did they?
I thought I read that.
Gosh, was it 1992 they started?
92?
80 something? 89? 84? I just remember it wasn't, I mean, they had a 727 as their first plane. I remember that.
Wow.
Well, how did they just celebrate? How many years?
40.
So go back 40. What is that? I can't do math.
Well,
40 minus 23.
1985.
85. 85. All right, I was pretty close.
Skywest 6190, turn left at Golf, cross turn 25 right.
Oh, the last 747 flights were out of SFO. Yeah, makes sense.
Eva 621 heavy, traffic 7 mile final, runway 25 left, line up and wait.
Is this another 777 with American that came from the hangar?
Yeah, I think so.
It's like the second one.
Yeah, it is.
Charlie, tower plan departure for runway 25 right at Foxtrot.
If it had anything to do with the Dodgers. Though I thought they took a United 777, the crew and family.
United 2684, taxi via Hotel, hold short of Quebec, data gate number.
Hotel, short Quebec, gate 75 Bravo,
Eva 621 heavy, fly heading 235, runway 25 left, clear for takeoff.
Emirates A380 now an hour and 5 minutes away.
Eva Air Cargo, the 777 lined up 25 left.
Traffic's now
Tower Delta 773 Heavy ILS 25 left.
Turn it up, turn it up. Here she goes.
Traffic 4 mile per hour, cross train 25 left, running 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross 25 right at
Delta 773 Heavy LA Tower, concentrate turns heavy will depart to inboard, running
So
25
there's
left,
two
first land.
American 777s heading down the 25 are right.
Circle in 25 left, Delta 773 Heavy.
First one going to Miami. Second one to JFK.
Concentrate turns for the heavy 777 that departed, traffic crossing downfield. Advise when you're fully ready. Again, line up and wait, running 25 right at Foxtrot.
Line up away, got 2 on that Foxtrot.
Eva 621 heavy, turn left heading 235. Left turn heading 235. Eva 621.
Eva Air Cargo 621 taking off to Taipei on the 777 freighter. You know, now I think about it, we haven't really seen those JFK 777 flights, right? We had talked about
Eva 621 heavy.
the fact that there was like not enough gates.
Well,
It was like a month
the
ago.
whole thing is weird. Yeah, because they came out and said they were going to start pulling back some of the A321Ts because they're going to modify the cabin into the regular cabin, and they were going to replace those by the 777s until they got the XLRs. And it was weird because Charlie and I were at the farmer's market in Terminal 5, that little restaurant area, and an American A321 pilot sat next to us, captain. And I asked him about that. He goes, I haven't heard anything about that.
American 3255 heavy.
And he goes, even if I knew it, I can't tell you. Yeah, he was very interesting.
4133 LA time, caution, make sure position on the heavy 767.
He probably knew exactly who he was talking about, or who he was talking to.
Oh, he knew who he was talking to. You know what he said to me? He goes, I know who you are by your red nose.
He said that?
Yes! I was like, this is a weird conversation. It's getting weirder.
What red nose? What?
He said, you
That's so
spend a lot of
weird.
time outside. I said, yeah. It
It
was weird. I'm telling you, Rudy. It was a weird converstion. He was
That's really odd.
He was a captain with American, a A321 captain, and it was just a weird
I
conversation.
wonder what he would have said about me. I know who you are. Those
no
Ray
idea.
Bans.
I have no idea.
784 heavy LA tower.
Goodness.
Line up and wait.
But yeah, I'm sure he knew something and was like, I better not say a word because it's going to get broadcasted
Charlie,
to...
oh, well, I said, oh, come on. You tell me whatever. I'm not going to, you tell me off the record, it's off the record. He wouldn't. Charlie didn't say a word when he said that to me. And then when he left, I was like, what in the world conversation was that? He goes, yeah, that was kind of rude.
Yeah.
I don't know if I'd want him as my captain on my flight. I'll be honest with you. He was a little interesting.
Yeah. I don't know about that.
Tower 3501 LA tower to 25 left through flat south 3501. LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear to land. Heavy taxi, hotel to Lima, hold short, runway 25 right.
This is American Airlines 3255 taking off to Miami, Florida on the 787-8 Dreamliner.
So anyway, so he denied hearing anything about the 777s replacing those A321Ts or whatnot. So I couldn't get any clarification from him. But it seems to be happening that way.
American 613, LA Tower.
He's too focused on checking out people's noses.
Well, all right, let me say this. He was German. Though he spoke English, but I think he was from Germany. And so I think Charlie and I discussed it that maybe he didn't realize how rude of a weird comment that might have sounded. Does that make sense?
You don't point something out like that. That's just keep it to yourself. Like, come on.
Well, out of all the things I've done in my life, the only thing you can know me about is the color of my skin.
Or your nose.
6459, cross runway 25 right at Golf, contact.
Here's the flight out to JFK, American Airlines 9784.
Over ground, 0.75, that was 459.
United 2684, are you able to taxi right now? And 2684 is still...
Also, the Korean Air cargo 777 freighter going to be taken off here on the south side as well.
Next flight coming in from JFK, Delta 773 to 767-300 ER.
Some of you guys are like, could he have been the holy moly pilot? Actually, I brought that up. I said, oh, you probably have seen our videos. He acted like he didn't know who we were, but obviously he knew who I was. And I said, oh, you probably saw that, you know, the holy moly, the Lufthansa. Oh, yeah. I said, his brother apparently works for Lufthansa, so he wouldn't go into details about the holy moly, what happened with that pilot. I said, well, I've heard stories what happened, that apparently he had to go back into training. If that was true or not, I have no idea, but apparently that was his first landing in a 747, and he did say that was the first officer's first time landing a 747, the holy moly moment. But other than that, he wouldn't go. He says that I can't. He was very concerned for his job. I get it.
Yeah,
but
understandable.
It was a little much.
This is United Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Tokyo Haneda on the 787-10 Dreamliner.
I'm just used to some of these pilots we're friends with, but they'll tell you everything.
Yeah.
Sometimes I'm like, are you sure you want to tell us that? It's all right. You can hold it back.
Yeah, I agree. Because it depends on who you talk to.
1635, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, RNF Docker.
RNF Docker 25 right, clear for takeoff, 1635.
3424. This is American Airlines 613 taking off to Chicago on the 737-800.
I missed the top of the hour.
The top of the hour
goes by so quick. It's that time once again. Just after 1 p.m. now it is sunny Los Angeles, California. You are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting action right here on your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on October 26th, 2025. We are your plane jockeys here at an Imperial Hill. Hope you guys are enjoying the show. Yeah, it's not very busy here today, but we're being goofy. As we continue on here, make sure to sit back and relax, enjoy the show. We got you covered, isn't that right, Rudy?
Oh, absolutely. Thanks so much for keeping us company. Otherwise, I'd be like, okay, now what?
Thanks, you guys.
Sit back, relax, enjoy. Make sure to click that like button.
Polaris 7720, LA Tower, 25 left, 3 to 1 cross, return heavy 777 with departs inboard.
What's going on? All right, our next flight is JetBlue, heading to JFK, flight 424. This is the flight that Charlie and I took that day. The day we met the American A321 pilot.
Current E208 Heavy, LA Tower for sequence, plan runway 25 right, full length. Right, runway 25 left, full length. Negative, sir. Korean E208 Heavy, 25 left, full short, runway 25 right. 91069 and 25 right, set to take off right now, Docker. Right now, Docker, clear for takeoff 25 right, 91069. W424, contact SoCal departure.
SoCal departure, just before 24.
Alright, we have that Korean Air Cargo 777 going to be heading to Seoul, flight 8208, going to be taking off here shortly. United Airlines flight 1069 heading to Chicago O'Hare, a 757-300. Next takeoff on 25 right. Southwest flight landed here on the south side, coming in from Salt Lake City, flight 3501. Oh, welcome Rita Loy to the Runway Cam Club over in AVL Plus. Thank you, Rita. Rita joining the club, the Runway Cam Club on AVL Plus.
Yes, 4133 at Quebec, crossing 25 right, contact ground point 75.
Call 25 right at Quebec over to ground point 75. 4133, good day.
Mach 709, traffic crossing outfield, running 25 right, line up and wait.
25 right, line up and wait, coming traffic, Mach 709.
8208 Heavy, how long do you need to reconfigure?
All right, I think. Let me look at the radar here. Well, we got time here. How about our next pop quiz question? If you think you know the answer to the question, let us know in the chat. Get those thinking caps on. Here's your next pop quiz question. Which European country is home to Europe's oldest airport? Which European country is home to Europe's oldest airport? Think you know the answer? Well, let us know in the chat. That would be in Germany, Hamburg Airport in 1911. Again, thanks for a great mod. Allison Neo coming up with that pop quiz question here today. Did anybody get it right? Flyer KG, this is Germany. Honoring those that serve on the E-Chat, Alaska Horizon. Looks like it's heading up to the north side.
Taxi via hotel, hold short on my 25 right at Juliet.
Taxi via hotel, hold short, 25 right at Juliet, for 7720.
Korean 8208 Heavy, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, line up Foster.
Selecting the line 25 right, now on the stop, Korean 8208.
2709, contact SoCal departure.
73 departure, 711.
Picture 486 LA Tower, turn left, contact hold short on 25 left, plan the full length of the right. Hold short is 25 left.
All right, up next is a 777 freighter, Korean Air Cargo, heading to Seoul.
Hold short of Foxtrot, make sure there's enough room for a 777 to turn in front of you.
All right, we'll hold to make sure we leave them to make sure.
We stump everyone. Hold on one second. We got a rare heavy taking off here on the south side. members the other day, we saw the updated livery of the Korean Air Cargo. It's just the Korean livery without the cargo. All right, good to see ya. Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to wait till tomorrow to see how they do. They came in this morning.
Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
Yeah, they came over to Atlantic Aviation.
Polar 718 heavy, right turn, Foxtrot, hold short, off 25
This
left.
Delta 8350 will be taking off to Shanghai.
3766 LA Tower and 25 left, through to line caution, lead service, heavy 777 short final.
This is our next arrival, China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter.
Gosh, you couldn't even see it until like the last few seconds. Still very foggy, hazy out there to the east.
This is flight 5138 coming in from Taipei.
Back up to the north side, Air Tahiti Nui flight heading down 24 left, flight heading to Paris.
Air Tahiti Nui flight 8. This is 787-9 Dreamliner.
718 heavy, crosswind 25 right turn Bravo behind
Oh, wow.
southwest, advise when you're fully ready.
That freighter definitely going short.
Another 777 freighter are going to be lining up 25s. So it's going to be taking off 25 at right.
And then left turn Alpha, contact ground point 75.
That would be DHL operated by Polar Air Cargo 718. Be taking off to Cincinnati.
Juliet, crosswind 25 right, contact ground point 75.
25 right over the ground on Juliet.
Trying to remember what we were talking about like 10 minutes ago.
Jeez, what we were talking about, the German pilot.
Oh, yes. I was like, I know we were talking about something a little spicy, but I couldn't remember what it was. Oh, okay. Oh, I was going to say, you got a haircut. You're ready. All right, have fun.
All right, we'll see ya.
Sounds good.
All right,
Yeah.
we'll see ya.
He's going to go take family photos now.
All right, have fun. Good to see ya.
American 2002, LA Tower 25.
No, not this week. Maybe next week.
What's that?
San Diego.
Oh, no, I got voted off the island. Oh, you are? Okay. All right, excellent.
Set jet 486,
Bye.
runway 25 right. Clear for
You
takeoff,
too.
line up Docker.
Hi.
Runway 25 right, Docker, line up Docker.
I think so. Kevin, the license plates or the frames are available on the website, right?
Yes, yeah. They're not very thick. I mean, you can go touch it over there. It's pretty thin. It comes in black and the blue.
You're welcome. I had to make sure I specified not your license plate, but
Oh, is he asking about our license
it's
plates?
not your plates, but the frame.
The frame.
Yeah, the
I
frame.
think it's funny. It's like we have a showroom here. It's like, oh, you want to see what the magnets look like? On the back of the car. You want to see what the license plates look like? On the back of the car. Go ahead, touch it, feel it. Try it out. We have a showroom on location here.
But we have to be careful because we don't have any inventory on
No,
hand.
we don't. But if you want to see what the hat looks like, well, Kevin's wearing it. You want to see what the shirt looks like? Kevin's wearing it. No, these are regular jeans. These are express jeans today. What are you wearing? Oh, the retro
Hollister.
shirt. You want to see what the retro shirt looks like? There you go.
I like this color. It's what, crimson or what is
Oh,
it?
this is one of the new, and show off the hat. So, actually, this is actually good because the hats that we gave out last hour. So I have the black front, white
I need to
back.
get a haircut.
Rudy actually has charcoal gray front and black. I didn't even see that. So there you go. We're like a walk-in showroom here today.
I need a haircut though. It's time. It's time.
We'll go get the official AVL haircut.
Oh yeah. Hello. ¿Cómo estás?
No cash.
We only accept Bitcoin.
No.
This is Southwest Airlines 2128 taking off to Austin on the MAX 8. Yeehaw!
Japan Airlines, the Dreamliner, heading back to Tokyo to Rita. What was I going to do? I came over here to do something. Oh, I know what I was going to do.
What happened to that record sound?
This is what I was going to do. This is what we're giving out for our second live drawing here today. The official Halloween 2025 Airline Videos Live t-shirt. This could be yours a bit later, Tater. I got mine on here today as well. I'm in the Halloween spirit.
Hey, pumpkin spice coffee.
In fact, we should probably play our annual
Oh yeah.
Cool Ranch Doritos.
2002 taxi via Hotel to Juliet, hold short, 25 right.
This is DHL, operated by Polar Air Cargo 718, taking off to Cincinnati on the 777 freighter.
It's about the only heavy action we're getting down here.
I'm just tuning Rita out. I don't know what she just said.
Carol, is it Zavano, says, new, love your videos from Toronto. Well, welcome. Joanna Peterson says, Airline Videos, Kevin, you know what we need? We need a mighty E-Jet emoji. Yeah, you know what? That's probably a good one. E-Jet. I don't know if I'd put mighty, but I can find a way to make the E-Jet look mighty in terms of the emoji. I was trying to think of some new emojis that we could add. Certainly we're going to be adding them to the Runway Cam Club and AVL Plus, because there's a lot of emojis that we have here on this show that really don't make sense over there, including our emojis. There's just some that just will never make it over to the Runway Cam Club. So we got to come up with some new emojis for you guys over there at the Runway Cam Club. E-Jets.
I feel like that chat needs to come alive more. So maybe emojis that could be used more commonly, like landing. I don't know.
Landing? You want a landing emoji?
Landing.
Take off.
Take off.
Maybe Rudy's right on that. Maybe we're overthinking
And
this.
that chat is gonna go crazy. 24/7.
Use your landing emojis. Let's see it all in the chat.
Or now landing.
Now boarding. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put a landing and takeoff emoji.
But it's gotta be cool, like. No, Eddie. No, Eddie. You stay put now.
Is Eddie coming back?
This is United Express 5336 taking off to Salt Lake City, Utah on the E-175.
See, you could have used your E-jet emoji right there.
Or taking off.
Oh, German Travelers says somebody already has a Mighty. Yeah, I don't really call the E-jets Mighties, so that wouldn't make any sense for AVL. I usually say, oh, another one of those.
I don't think I have ever called it a mighty E-jet. By the way, who came up with E-jet? There's a question. There's a question. Who first said E-jet on our channel?
Are you trying to say it was you?
No.
I know who it is. Do I dare say who it is?
I mean, it's not a secret.
It was Christy, right?
No. Later Tater.
No, he didn't.
That was the first person I ever heard say E-jet.
No, it was actually Christy.
Oh, it was?
Yeah, Christy first started saying E-jet back in the day.
No way. How did I miss that?
I don't know. I guess you weren't watching those days.
No, I probably wasn't. Yeah, because I was teaching kids. Exactly, Rita. Those kids. I love them. But they need a lot of attention.
I don't even remember Later Tater even saying E-jet. When did he actually say E-jet?
That was JSX 1086 taking off to Cabo San Lucas on the E145.
Did he say it in the tower?
We were doing that podcast recording, and he mentioned E-jet. First time I heard it, I was like, oh.
Oh, well, see, no, Christy would have come up with it first because Christy was before the podcast, wasn't it? Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
You know, I saw her not too long ago. She looks great.
Excellent.
She's doing well.
And she's a flight attendant for Delta.
Yeah. This is American Airlines 591 taking off to Washington Reagan National on the A321neo.
It was like 3 years ago. I told Rudy I was, for whatever reason, an old behind the scenes popped up in my feed last night, and I don't remember the day. I think it was the reverse ops day in August 3 years ago. Remember we had that reverse ops going on? It was really extremely hot that day. I was out here setting up. The sun wasn't even up. It was dark. And I thought, oh my gosh. I remember those days I'd get here to the park and I'd be the only one here in the dark.
Yeah. Delta Airlines Flight 39 taking off to Shanghai on the A350-900. Yeah, I think if I take credit for anything, I think I said we-jet.
We-jet?
It's a we-jet. Of course, I would come up with something silly like that.
See, that sounds something like Later Tater would say.
Nope. Nope.
No?
That's me. We-jet. This is Viva Aerobus 510 coming in from Guadalajara on the A320.
Sean with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Sean. This is Kevin. I just received a ground stop at DFW. Is that because of weather or staffing? You know, DFW has been having a lot of issues the last couple of days with weather, both Friday and Saturday. Brady asking, has Delta always offered the LAX to Shanghai? Now, it's a fairly new route that they brought back.
Here we have a Dassault Falcon 2000 LX.
Got that Aeromexico Dreamliner going to be taken off here shortly.
Jamaica 617 Heavy, LA runway 25 right, line up and wait for release. Line up and wait, 25 right, runway.
It's coming in from Victoria International Airport, Victoria, Canada.
Might be coming in for the World Series. Marianne Comedy showed up.
Yeah.
So 175 cross from 25 left at Lima, enter left on Alpha, kind of ground points up 5. Okay, cross 25 left at Lima, and turn left on Alpha, contact for their benefits, what's the contact? The Mexico 617 Heavy, RNAV Docker, on the 25 right, for the takeoff. RNAV Docker, there's takeoff 25 right, on the Hero 649. 88, your gate's occupied, stand Hotel West on the strip. Okay. Alright, you want to take Hotel West. Confirm. 1988, true, either way, left or right on the hotel. Alright, we'll take left on Hotel. Thank you for that. Connect me, you fucking the gate 53 Bravo. Hey, Clark, from American 1988. Okay, still occupied, so just hold short of Hotel Niner, American 1988. Alright, hold short of Hotel Niner, American 1988.
I can't remember if last weekend, did I talk about how I saw this video come across my YouTube page? It was a video of LAX back in like, I want to say the late 90s. And just seeing many airplanes that no longer fly. It was crazy. I'm like, could you imagine if that was now?
Yeah.
Aeromexico 647 taking off to Mexico City on the 787-8 Dreamliner. Hasta luego.
Yeah, but you know the weird thing about that, Rudy, is that 20, 30 years, 40 years from now, people are going to watch this live stream and they're going to go, look at that. Look at that. It's a 737-800. Boy, we haven't seen one of those in like 30 years.
Do you think those are going to eventually just like fade away?
Yes. Yeah. You know, even the people at Southwest, they said, you know what? Yeah, we're all 737 fleet, but at some point, they're just not going to make that plane anymore. I said, you're right.
Didn't I read that they're going to work on some other variants of the 737? I thought I read that somewhere.
Well, I mean, they're still working to get the 10 and the MAX 7 certified, and it's not happening.
That's why I'm like, I don't feel like it's going to go away.
Well, this will be the end of the line. There will not be any new 737s after, if they get the 7 and the 10 certified. That will be the end of the line.
But like KLM 747, they also flew the DC-10s, right?
No, they had the MD-11s.
Oh, MD-11s, yeah. I saw that in the video. And you guys saw a DC-8.
Yeah, United used to have those DC-8s.
And Hawaiian, those are DC-10s, right?
Those were old American DC-10s that Hawaiian had. I don't think they had them for very long. Hawaiian also had the L1011 as well. Then we went to the 767-300. They've been through a lot of heavies.
Yeah.
So those A330s have actually, it's kind of stable in terms of what kind of heavies they've had in the past.
But the different liveries with Delta at that time, I mean, it was kind of in between. So there were the different liveries. And also with United, the different liveries.
Yeah, the early 90s, it was an interesting time. There was a lot of hybrid liveries going on. I've talked about that before with US Air and Piedmont, and there was just all kinds of different variants of different liveries where they just slap the logo on. One of the big ones in the late 90s was when American merged or bought Reno Air. Is that where they got the MD-80s? They were all white. They were all white MD-80s with the American logo on it.
Wow.
And I believe those MD-80s or 90s came from Reno. I think the video you're talking about, I think there's one or two of those. You can see those.
Yeah, just seeing. I mean, LAX pretty much kind of looked the same, but I don't know where they shot these videos from, but it looked like
it was over in that area
somewhere
down there.
over there. It almost looked like it could have been from the H, but then there's like unobstructed view of the entire south side runway.
If I remember correctly, it was somewhere near like DHL down there.
Yeah.
It was near Aviation is where I guess where people used to go plane spotting.
Crazy. But yeah, I was just like watching this video, I'm like, whoa, crazy.
Yeah, it's weird to see like Westchester up there. You don't like see anything. It looks like there's nothing up there except a few business.
I'm assuming Lincoln probably wasn't even.
Lincoln was there, I think.
It was always there.
Rita would know. The Lincoln that stretches on the north side of the north runway. When was that? That's always been there, right? It's been there.
Okay,
it's been there.
It just looks so empty in those old videos.
Yeah. Diff Qantas flight 11 coming up from Sydney, A380 Super just 4 minutes out. So it sounds like DFW had, what did you guys say? DFW had equipment outages and caused ATC to go down. So Crazy Cat Lady 32 is saying, huh, that's major.
Yeah, big time. This is Japan Airlines Flight 61 taking off to Tokyo Narita on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Is that why we're seeing so many American tails over here? I don't think I've seen that many American tails. A lot of those flights, they always go to DFW. They probably can't go.
Okay. This is United Airlines 311 taking off to Denver on the A321neo.
Just had a DHL 777 freighter just touching down here on the south side.
DHL operated by Coletta Air, Flight 220 coming in from Miami, Florida.
Calling 220 heavy turn left at Alpha 8, counter ground point 7.
Gane, Coletta.
Alpha 8, ground point 7, counting 365.
That? Same people that were blasting music from like 2 weeks ago?
Who?
You hear it? Red car.
Where?
Behind you.
Red car?
Yeah, they're parked and blasting music.
Oh, no.
It's not right.
Mm-mm.
Zinson is coming to the Halloween show.
Nice. You got a costume?
Yeah, you're gonna dress up? No.
All right.
Oh, yeah, it's crazy busy this week.
Rudy's going to hate me to request this, but Rudy, can you pull out that?
Hi, guys. How's it
Kevin's going to
how's it
Scrim
going?
Halloween tomorrow because
Oh, Where are you guys from?
Part of the outfit that I got for
From here?
Rudy is not looking good.
Oh, Virginia. I'm sorry. Sorry.
Hey, how's it going? What's your name? Greg. Nice to meet you. What part of Virginia? Okay. Excellent. You got nice weather, right? Excellent.
There's traffic over the marker. Only 25 left, hold short, only 25
Thank you.
right.
Thank you. It's a little slow today.
Take your time.
Yep, 323, south left.
You want to take a photo? Want to be included in our end of stream thing? Rita? Here, I'll have Rita take the photo for us. If you want to take it with me. Go ahead. All right. Make sure you get the chicken in there too.
Chicken.
Do you want to get in? Here, give your camera to... All right. All right. Good to meet you guys.
1318 on up, doctor, 125 right for takeoff.
Nice to meet you. Okay, so you wanted me to get...
Yes.
Very good, thank you.
Oh my gosh.
Is it Ural Vaughn? Coming to a silver member. Thank you so much. Just had an Air China cargo 777 freighter also touching down here on the south side, making that turn onto Alpha. All right. This is part of Rudy's costume for Halloween. The mustache is not working. Rudy said, well, maybe I should have grown one. I said, can you grow one by Friday? He said, not going to happen. So now I got to go to Spirit and get a better mustache.
No, not going to happen.
Put that on one more time. That thing's going to fall off. I guess from a distance it looks all right. Anybody guess what he's going to be?
I must ask you a question.
All right, thanks, Rudy.
I'll just attach it to my headset. Qantas, Flight 11 about to land.
No, I'm going to go to the store tomorrow. Allison, you're going to remind me, right? I have to go to the Spirit Halloween and get him a better mustache.
Yeah, but it's a one-time use. I mean, I could put it on.
Well, and then my luck, I'm not going to find a mustache.
Yeah, I'm just going to save it.
No, put it on. I'll get one.
No, that's okay. I'll just save it.
No!
Because you never know.
All right, fine.
I don't want to put it on.
Oh, you don't want to put it on?
No.
It's a good look. It's a good look. Don't you guys think it's a good look?
No. You know, I used to have a mustache.
You did?
Yep. I was like, nope. Nope. No, thank you.
They all think you're Super Mario. No, it ain't Mario, I can tell you that. No one's going to guess it. No one's going to guess it. Charlie Chaplin? No. They really think you're Mario. That's funny.
No comment.
You guys are just going to have to tune in on Friday and you'll find out. So, Rudy his costume and my costume go together. So we'll give you that. Which is going to be a problem because I'm going to start 2 hours before you get here. Do I change into the costume once you get here? I start as regular plane jockey Kevin.
Oh,
okay.
By the way, Kevin's gonna need help on Friday because I can't
talk
get
about
here
it later.
Yeah. JetBlue 323 coming in from JFK on the A321.
I can't. You guys are all trying to guess what he's going to be, and not even close.
The limit does not exist.
We're doing the big Q. Going to be coming in from Doha, flight 739 and the A350-1000. Next arrival on the north side, followed by China Airline flight 6. Coming in from Taipei at A350. The Emirates A3D Super still 33 minutes away. Actually running a little late here today. Actually, scheduled arrival time is 1:50. I believe last week it was 2:30, 2:20. So that flight time has changed. Of course, it will change again next week and then the week after.
We're all gonna fall back. Except Arizona.
Sean is saying that, Kevin, it seems that the towers have lost communications and power there at DFW. You know, there's 3 towers there. That is massive.
Yeah.
Let me see if I can pull up.
1714 after you cross, contact the city ramp on 13107. Good day. After crossing 2107 ramp, with me. Good day.
We're going to be towing this Air New Zealand 777 over to the west side. It's interesting. The local media there in Dallas nothing on any of the media's websites, which is not surprising.
Runway 25 right line, wait for release. Runway 25 right, we'll have it 7849, thank you.
We're at the big Q, next to arrive on the north side.
1728, continue via Hotel de Lima, hold short of runway 25.
And Japan Airlines A350 starting its taxi, and more than likely will head to the north.
7849 on out to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, winds 24011.
Emirates 27 minutes away.
Boy, Rita's very talkative today.
She's had quite the morning.
Indeed, this is a north side at takeoff. Unfortunately, it looks like most of the heavies taken off on the north. A Delta 757 at 200 touching down here on the south side.
This flight is coming in from Boston, flight 1728.
Well, that likely an old TWA bird.
Indeed. You are correct, sir.
1728 at Lima.
Yeah, they're really starting to retire these 757s fairly quickly with Delta.
Gladiator Volaris 7849 taking off to Oaxaca on the A320.
Delta 449 LA Tower traffic crossing on my 25 right, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right, Delta 449.
Yeah, it's interesting. You guys are saying there's still some active runways open at DFW. RFI Nerds saying there's nothing in the FAA website. Friend Janice with the $2 super chat. Thanks so much, Janice. Says, hey you, hey you.
Hey!
Hey!
Lots 3035 LA Tower, 1240101, came on left line.
Qantas A380 Super Flight 11 coming in from Sydney, landing 24 right, about to make that right-hand turn onto taxiway Kilo. Special livery Avianca.
Avianca 557 will be taking off to Guatemala City on this A320neo with the Guatemala sticker.
Perfect.
449 on them, Doctor, and 125 right, for takeoff. Doctor, 25 right, clear for takeoff, up 449.
Painted, or they added that sticker in May of this year.
Friend Rick, WOHP 1390 with the $2 super chat. Thank you so much, Rick. Says, greetings. So nice to see Allison when you're in New York. Yeah, she did a good job filling in.
Greetings. Salutations.
Thank you, Rick. RFI Nerd with the $10 super chat, who we also saw in New York, stopping by at the TWA Hotel. Kevin, have you seen or talked to Later Dater lately? I haven't not. I know Rudy has.
Yeah, he's doing well. He's enjoying retirement. And I was like, aren't you lucky that, you know, you're retired, considering everything going on?
Yeah.
Yeah, but he definitely feels for everyone.
Yeah, so 93 traffic will cross down field for flow level 2000.
This is Delta Airlines 449 taking off to Nashville, Tennessee on the 737-900ER.
I'll have to get him back out here someday. He'll definitely, we got to invite him for the 5-year anniversary. Of course.
Yeah. I feel like we should have a formal invitation. You have been invited to our special celebration. Blast from the past. No, I don't know. Whatever it is.
Speaking of the AvCon thing, have you read the website lately saying that everyone's going to be signing autographs of your photo? All the big time YouTubers are going to have that?
Oh?
Yeah, I saw that. I've been meaning to ask them. Do we need to submit photos or?
Yeah, who's printing those?
Who's printing those? You mean we don't have to bring trading cards with us? Oh.
What trading cards?
We don't even have them. We have them back at the office, but we don't take them out to the shows anymore.
No.
Nobody really even asks about those anymore. Trading cards? What? So if you have a trading card, it's worth something now.
It's just like those Stanley mugs. Remember last year, everyone was like pushing each other, get out of my way, it's my Stanley mug. Not anymore. Trading cards, maybe a thing of the past? I don't know.
Well, we definitely are not going to do another print of those.
But I guess we're doing posters or something.
Well, you could still buy the poster at Shop AVL. Yeah, maybe that's what we do. Just take the thing we've already created, the trading card of you and I.
I need a new picture.
We just get those printed. You need a new photo.
Yeah, I've changed. I'm a different person now. I'm just kidding.
What? All right, the big Q heading into one of the north side gates of Tom Bradley. So, you know, Rudy.
Yeah.
Halloween is this coming week. Right.
It is this week.
It is this. Are we getting into that whole conversation again?
You know, a couple of my students pulled me aside the other day and they're like, all right, settle a bet for me. When does the week start? What day of the week?
Oh, that's right.
And they were split. Half of the group that was asking
Okay.
me were like Sunday and half of them were Monday.
Yeah.
And I said Sunday. And
I'm a Monday person.
half of them were like, yeah, awesome. See, he gets it. And I'm like, yeah.
All right. Well, as you know, Halloween is this week. I think it's time to officially run our Halloween classic horror flick. It was a scary, scary night not long ago. Oh, what a scary night it was. Do you remember that night?
Oh, it was
Oh, we made it out
spooky night.
alive. By the way, make sure to bring the Cool Ranch Doritos to Halloween.
Oh, yeah.
Or us. And some Slurpees, too.
Oh.
All right. Always fun to share that with you guys every year. It's become a classic here on AVL. I think it's, what, 3 years old now?
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
Slurpees, you say.
Juliet, continue westbound to Quebec, to right at Quebec and hold short.
That is 3 years old. My gosh.
Wow. Time flies, I will say that.
I'm telling you, that's going right up there with the Snoopy and the gang.
That was Air France Flight 22 coming in from Paris. It's a Gulfstream 4 SP. Alrighty.
Awesome. The China Airlines A350 heading over to the gates of Tom Bradley.
A week from Sunday. Yeah, we'll be here next Sunday. Yeah, we'll be in over there. Washington. Yeah. Alrighty, we'll see you. Take care.
Alright, we'll see you soon. Friday? Alright, we'll see you. Alright. Happy Halloween. Alright, the Emirates A380 Super on the downwind at LAX. We'll see if I can get it here. It's a little cloudy, a little hazy here today. Here it is.
Habibi. Flight time from Dubai, 15 hours, 47 minutes. Yeah, I was hanging out with a friend yesterday, and I spotted my first Christmas tree of the season. It's already up.
In a house?
Irvine Spectrum.
Oh.
They already have their tree up.
That's too early.
I was like, wait a minute. Where's the pumpkin?
22 Juliet Heavy, cross runway 25 right, sky ground 175, good night. We cross the 5
It's the nightmare before Christmas.
Yeah, that's one way to look at it.
Juliet, cross runway 25 right, hold up position with the full length, then on the ground 175.
Welcome back to 200 people that went away when we played the Halloween clip.
What are y'all, scaredy cats? Just kidding.
The Radical Squadron back with a $20 super chat. Thank you so much. And the Oscar goes to the short animated horror film Aviation, the disappearance of the Cool Ranch Doritos at Walmart. You know, there's some truth to that. Thank you so much, Radical Squadron. Taking a bow, taking a bow. You know, there's some truth to that story.
You said you're ready.
Oh?
Yes, I spent many nights at the Walmarts. It's a very scary place.
Remember when they used to be open 24/7?
Yes, that's what I'm talking about. I used to be in the Walmart at 2, 3 o'clock in the morning buying some Cool Ranch Doritos, some frozen pizza, some Red Bull. Yes.
Those were the days.
Scary time back in the day. All right, that officially takes us to the top of the hour once again.
JetBlue 388, wind 230 at 10 on a Docker, runway 25 right. Check on.
Officially 2 p.m. here in Los Angeles, California. I was going to call it beautiful, but not today. Watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotting right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. Today's Big Sunday show here on October 26th, 2025. And we are your plane jockeys here without any Cool Ranch Doritos or Slurpees. What are we to do? Let's go to 7-Eleven. There's one right down here on the corner.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
All right, so as we continue on here, thanks you guys for tuning in. Make sure to hit that like button if you haven't yet. Still waiting on the Emirates and the Lufthansa Queen. Both of those still have not even shown up here today. So,
oh, yeah. Yep.
Sit back, relax. We got you covered.
Thanks for tuning in and for keeping us company. Countdown for Halloween is on. This is JetBlue 388 taking taking off to Boston on the A321 blue carpet treatment. Trying to think. 2025. I didn't get on JetBlue, did I?
2025, you did not get on JetBlue. No, you did not.
No mint for me.
I have a mint. Do you want a mint?
What are you saying?
He said no mint for you.
Because I don't need it.
You're all Delta fanboy over there.
Yeah. This is American Airlines 1388 taking off to Charlotte on the A321 Neo. Do I still have a mosaic status? Probably not.
That's a good question.
I probably lost it. I'm like, forget you, dude.
I got Mosaic 2. I don't know if that really gets me anything.
November 1, Hotel Mike. Constellation Killis, Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up to wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, 8 Hotel Mike.
This is Mosaic 1.
Are you still Mosaic?
Yeah. I think
Still
that's going to expire.
Well, we still don't even know how you even got it.
Nope. That's fine. It just sat there. No harm done. This flight taking off to Phoenix.
8506, contact departure. Departure 8506 today.
Is JetBlue now starting to do charters?
Probably. JetBlue 8506. Suavemente. Suavemente.
It's a sports charter, so that's the second sports charter we've seen today with JetBlue.
Well, that's the same plane that came in. It came in from Phoenix, right?
No, it came in from Toronto. That's the one that was right here,
Yes,
right?
yes, that's right.
I'd like to give a shout out to our legend Jane, gifting 50 runway. What do we call it?
Runway Club.
Runway
Cab
Club
Club.
Cab
Cab Club.
memberships over there on AVL Plus. Thank you so much, Shane, for watching over there. 50 Airline Videos Live Plus gifted memberships. The Runway Cam Club. With all these gifted memberships and new memberships over there, we'll be able to add lots more emojis. Thank you so much, Shane.
So instead of calling them 24/7 cameras, do we just call them runway cams now? Runway cams.
I like the Runway Cam Club.
ABL runway cams. Boom. That is a Dassault Falcon 900.
Zach also becoming a Runway Club Cam member over there at AVL Plus.
Next arrival on 24 right, Emirates Flight 215 coming in from Dubai.
25 right, American 1657.
Those new gates, the new extension of the West gates aren't getting that much of a workout.
Yeah, not today at least.
I'd like to go over there and see if they added any restaurants or anything like that in the extension. I think they did. There's enough. Here's the thing about the West Gates. The West Gate was built with a bright future in mind. When you walk up the escalators to that main concourse level, there's like 3-4 levels that goes up. It reminds me, you know what it reminds me of? It reminds me of that mall.
I was going to say a mall.
No, the mall at Hollywood and Highland.
Oh,
the outdoor one where it goes like 4 stories up. But there's nothing. I think Air France might have built a club in there. So they built all those floors. There's really nothing. They're slowly but surely adding for the future. But there's a lot of space in the West Gates itself, the extension, the original extension, that they wouldn't really have to put anything new in the new part because there's so much space in the original that they kind of want that to be the kind of the center of it all in terms of food and stuff like that. So
little by little.
I don't know. At some point I'll have to walk over there, maybe on the next flight. Not the Dulles one. That would be a long.
We'll just show up at 4 a.m. It's fine.
It's an early morning flight. We're over here, Terminal 7. You can't even see it. That's how far it is. Yeah, Rudy and I are gonna walk all the way over there. I don't think so. It's not gonna happen.
No, we'll just have someone take us on a private shuttle. Just...
Do you know who we are? Shuttle, please.
Yeah, let's go. Here's the tip. This is Frontier 1062 taking off to Phoenix on the A320. Hugh, the Manatee, taking off.
There was a video that I watched last night. I only got into about maybe 15 minutes of it. It's a long video. I've talked about this guy before. And before I bring it up, because I want to make sure I get his name right. Shambuka. I've talked about this guy before. Shambuka. That's the name of his channel.
Oh, Sambucha?
Sambucha. I'm sorry. Anyway.
I thought you were talking about kombucha.
His new video, I think this is new. It came out 9 days ago. It already has 1 million views here on YouTube. It says, I tested airports after midnight. The video is called I Tested Airports After Midnight. So basically what it is, he's at JFK, he bought a ticket, he entered the airport right after midnight because in order to get in through TSA, you have to at least be on the same day. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
So I think his flight, which he intentionally missed, was going to be at 6 a.m. in the morning. So he got through TSA at midnight, and so he went through Terminal 4, which is Delta there at JFK, at least the part that I saw, and he was in search of what was open and what was closed. Most of everything was closed, usually. There was a McDonald's that was open, there was a Starbucks that was open, this is past midnight, and then when I turned it off, he went and got one of these pre-made salads in a jar. Have you seen those?
Yeah.
I think Target has those. And he started eating it, and it just did not look really good. And I was like, I think I've seen enough. But now I have to go back and watch the rest of it. But
yeah. That's interesting. And I would have figured that there is absolutely nothing open after midnight.
Well, even at JFK, I mean, think about it. That's it. At Terminal 4 JFK, you also have Emirates. You've got Virgin. You've got a lot of international flights, not even with Delta, out of Terminal 4. So you got people coming in and out of that terminal 24/7.
Yeah, but what about like smaller airports?
Well, you got nothing open.
Yeah. John Wayne.
I mean,
Are they even open after midnight?
pretty much
On
every,
beach?
even here at LAX, 10 o'clock, 10 o'clock. Everything
Done.
closes at 10. You're in there eating, but you better finish it up soon because we're closing.
Yeah. Oh boy.
Which I think is so, certainly even with LAX, this airport is busy, especially Tom Bradley, at 10, 11, midnight. I would hope that the shops, I haven't been in Tom Bradley that late, I would hope that the places in Tom Bradley stay open later than 10.
Yeah, I hope so. Especially with all those late night takeoffs.
Yeah, so I'm sure there's people in the chat right now that have been in Tom Bradley here at LAX past a 10 o'clock hour. Is anything open? Are the restaurants open? Are any of the bars open? Or do they just close up shop?
Yeah. It's like one of those things where you see a spider on the wall, kill it. You don't want to look, but you got to make sure it's dead. Someone was saying, yeah, that salad doesn't look good. I'm going to turn it off. But okay, I'll watch more.
I've seen those salads at Target.
Yeah, I don't know how you, like, how do you really preserve that?
Well, he took it out and he was showing the lettuce and it looked like it was kind of, you know, some of that lettuce turns kind of orange.
Oh.
Because it was cut with a knife. Have you ever heard of that? That
Yeah.
if you cut it with a certain type of metal, it would actually make the lettuce turn kind of the orange, yellow.
Yeah.
Anyway, so he started eating it, and apparently it had a shelf life for like another 4 days. And he said, "There's no way this thing would have lasted another 4 days."
That's crazy. This is Porter 664 taking off to Toronto on the E195 E2.
With that, I'd be like, you gotta be nuts. Why in the world would you buy a potentially bad salad out of the vending machine before you get on a plane? You want to talk about making your life miserable.
Yeah.
I wouldn't risk that, would you?
No, absolutely not.
All right, then Lufthansa Queen, you can barely see her, next to arrive on the north side.
Lufthansa 456 coming in from Frankfurt. Yankee Kilo. We also have the Singapore 777-300ER pushing back from the gates.
I'm sure I'll be going to the north side. Ashley Young at 4537, becoming a silver member again. Thank you so much, Ashley. Linda Kavinsky, a friend there in Chicago, gifting 50 Airline Videos Live memberships. That is Al Kavinsky, 5988. Are you telling me there's 5,988 other Al Kavinskys on YouTube?
No, Linda is one of a kind. Just one.
Aww.
Thank you, Linda.
Thank you, Linda. And one of our great monster art with a Santa Claus. Gifting one Airline Videos Live membership.
It's already almost time.
Uh-oh.
I feel like that's a double negative. Already almost. Or a double... What do you call that?
I think most people all agree that this year just went by way so fast. Why, though? Like, what made it go so fast?
Oh no, it had its moments. We're like, hurry up.
So the king and queen arriving pretty much not too far off from each other. Did I miss the top of the hour? Did we do the top? No, we just did the top
We
of
did.
the hour.
We did. Right?
I think so. I'm always so late on it.
Huh?
Juliet, short 25 right from here, 533.
So I think I'm gonna take this time to go use the restroom.
You go take this time to go use the restroom.
Okay. I'll be back.
You guys are asking about the ghost in the office. I've been getting... Oh, look at this. We got another queen. I've been getting a lot of alerts about a person seen in the office when I'm not there. Though I've been spending a lot of time in the office this past week, and go figure, the alert doesn't go off. When I'm there, only goes off when I'm not there. But I've checked the security camera, and I don't see anything moving like we did when we were in New York. So I'm not convinced that there's a ghost in there now. But you never know. Japan Airlines heading back to Osaka, Japan, flight 69. Also have the Air China 777 at 300ER lighting up, sitting on the north side at gates of Tom Bradley, heading back to Beijing, flight 988. It was Korean Air Flight 101, the Queen, arriving on the north side. So we got a lot of people, heading to Tom Bradley all at once. We've got the Emirates A380 Super still making its way. Lufthansa Queen just arriving, and now Korean Air Queen also arriving. You got three very large aircraft with a lot of people going to be making their way to customs. Get those front of the line passes if you're a U.S. citizen. Coming up to 2,000 likes here on the main stream here today. Another live drawing also coming up. A chance to win the official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirts. Find it at shopavl.com. We'll give you all the rules a bit later, if you dare. All right, so Emirates on Lima, the Queen making that right-hand turn on to Kilo. Frontier trying to get to the extension of the West Gates. As Emirates now makes that turn and will join the other A380 Super with Qantas already at the gates. Lufthansa Queen now making the right-hand turn, heading now over to Lima. I'm surprised that they didn't just make that turn onto Lima. I wonder if that turn is too tight from Echo to Lima. Of course, we still have the Korean Air Queen also making its way over to Tom Bradley. Brendan Aviation asking, how do you get the plane tag that says like 3 years? Well, got to be a member of the channel. So call your badges. Of course, if you're a member of the channel for, let's say, 3 years, it will say 3 years. A lot of gifted memberships here today. 5 from Film Fortune, gifting 5 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, Film Fortune.
$15, $20 with 25 right on the way. On 25 right, mark 15, 28.
All right, the Queen now making his way back over to Kilo. Singapore making his way up to the north side. It's been one of those days. Sorry. Seems like most of the heavy action heading to the north side. It happens. Korean Air Flight 101 will be making its way. Should be making a right-hand turn onto Kilo as Singapore makes that right-hand turn onto Lima. It's like a chess game, I always say. There with those two taxiways, Lima and Kilo. You guys are asking if the Lufthansa Queen was late. Things have kind of changed a little bit here today. Scheduled arrival time for Lufthansa Flight 456, which you see right there. Scheduled arrival time is 2:05 p.m. It arrived at 2:16, so pretty much on time. That used to be a little earlier. And Korean Flight 101. Scheduled arrival time is 2:40. It arrived at 2:19.
LX Tower, afternoon, American 1433, ILS runway 25 left.
Definitely a lot of people going to be filling up that terminal. And our friend RFI Nerd gifting 10 Airline Videos Live memberships. Thank you so much, RFI Nerd. RFI Nerd stopping by the TWA Hotel, saying hello. We had him on the show there at the TWA. That was American Airlines Flight 1528 heading to Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas in the 737-800. Once again, here today, we're getting the All Nippon Airways and the ANA Future Promise livery Flight 126 coming up from Tokyo Haneda to 787-9 Dreamliner. We saw that special livery aircraft on Thursday's show from high atop the H Hotel. British Airways Flight 283 coming up from London Heathrow, the 777-300ER, 4 minutes out. Looks like a south side arrival. ITA bringing in the A330neo today, coming up from Rome, Flight 620. This scheduled arrival time at 2:30, estimated now at 2:45. That is 19 minutes away. Funny, I don't know if we've had all, but a majority of the JetBlue flights taken off here on the south side today, even though they moved their gates up to Terminal 1 on the north. I mean, you're about as close as you can get to the start of 24 left.
Good afternoon, Steve, 283. 283 heavy or staggered in with 2408, runway 25 left, good luck.
Filling up those gates at Tom at Bradley.
Sector 3 to Kilo, target apparent with 25 right, on up on link. Runway 25 right, sector 380.
So this morning, this is interesting. I think you guys might like this. So we post a lot of clips, even when we're not live. I pretty much post every single day, multiple times a day on Facebook, on Twitter X, on Instagram. It's pretty much all the same. So if you haven't subscribed or follow us on one of those accounts, if you'd like a little recap, the highlights, maybe things happening on the 24-hour live streams that we don't post here on YouTube, make sure to follow us at least on one of those accounts. As I said, it's pretty much the same post on all three. It's always interesting to look at the Twitter X account because the numbers on that account sometimes are mind-blowing. It's interesting. Overnight, we had the Dodgers and the Toronto Blue Jays both arriving overnight here on the south side. Now, I posted both of their landings on Twitter X. Now, the Dodgers video, which was posted 7 hours ago, 8.9 thousand views. 8.9 thousand views for the Dodgers. The Toronto Blue Jays, 57,000 views. So we know where the excitement is for the World Series. I hate to say that. Looks like it's for the Toronto Blue Jays.
See the 180 reporting at 1631? Okay, 4935, like 2308 on that Docker, runway 25 right, let's stay down. On that Docker, 25 right, Thank you.
Pushing back the Fiji A350 from the west gates. That will, of course, be towed over to the west remote gates. British Airways Flight 283, the 777-300ER coming from London Heathrow is our next heavy arrival here on the south side on runway 25 left.
Tower 30 works there. We have a little bit of wake turbulence, so slow down. Correct.
I think that tree is getting bigger and bigger. It is. You know what? I'll tell you right now. I think that's a danger to people driving. That tree doesn't look very steady. I think it needs to be removed from the middle of the road. What do you guys think? Put it somewhere else. While you're at it, I don't know about this building either. I think this needs to be moved on the other side of the airport. Oh, didn't see this one coming in. Special Alaska Tiana's Bayou Adventure. Of course, that was the remake of Splash Mountain there at Disneyland and Disney World.
Tiana!
It's the ANA special livery.
Future Promise livery. On the Pawn Airways Flight 126 coming in from Tokyo, Haneda. Why did I run up the hill?
Yeah, why did you?
Because it's like, Tiana,
You tell him, Kevin Sue says. Hey, why not? Someone's got to tell him, right?
tell what? What?
I'm telling that tree that keeps on getting bigger and bigger, it looks lopsided. It doesn't look safe to be in the middle of the road. I think they need to remove it and plant it somewhere else. And I said, while they're at it, the Aeromexico building, move that as well.
Yep.
You know, that Alaska Horizon is still sitting over there. Didn't that come in this morning?
Yeah. Remember the orange juice?
Yeah, it was the best part of waking up. I remember that. That's been sitting over there for a long time.
Best part of our day.
Also, the One World. Is there something going on with Alaska? This is being pulled out to the remote area, which is really weird because they usually Alaska parks their planes over on the northeast side of the South Complex. You know, they had that meltdown the other day. Thursday, IT meltdown with Alaska.
Oh, that's right.
You know, that grounded. That's just weird that Alaska Horizon Incha has been sitting over there since this morning. Don't you think that's weird?
No.
You don't think it's weird? You know,
Should be taking off soon, right?
You know the philosophy in business of an airline, right?
Keep it moving.
Keep it moving. It ain't making money if it's just sitting there.
Yeah. That is kind of weird now that you say that.
I mean, we started the show almost 5 hours ago. That was
5 hours.
That was in the first hour of the show. So the thing's been sitting over there for 4.5 hours.
Wow.
Good afternoon, BRA 88, approaching DG, maintaining 170 knots.
And Air China, the 777 pushing back, should be heading up there for north side at takeoff. I believe that is Turkish, that it's in front of, with that tail pointing to the north. That could be a south side at takeoff for Turkish. Oh, yes. Renette's in the chat. She says, I love the Alaska Horizon retro livery. I consider it my plane. Yes, I call it the Renette Adele Express. Renette had that plane heading here to LAX. It's officially the Renette Adele Morning Express.
There you go. I love it. I love it. This is Delta Airlines 715 taking off to Atlanta on the A321.
So I was wrong. So Turkish also heading to the north.
Well,
at least there's a theme today.
we're on the wrong side.
Remember that Sunday show where everything went north?
I remember a lot of shows where things went the opposite direction. It's just our luck, I guess.
Well, at least we're funny, right? At least we're entertaining.
I hope so.
Rita's over there.
You never had any to
you had your
begin
mouth
with.
closed there, Rita. I thought Rita's just going to sit over there and just zip it.
You were never funny to begin with.
Oh, thanks. But I think it's really weird, don't you think, that all the JetBlue flights are heading over here to the south?
It's just a mind puzzle.
It is.
Like,
because
what?
That one's heading to JFK. We got one heading, I get Fort Lauderdale, that's Florida, which is the next takeoff. But the JFK flights, I mean, you moved up to Terminal 1. Wouldn't you just pop all over to 24 left?
I mean, the Boston flights have been taking off from here. This is Avianca 523 taking off to San Salvador on the A320neo. I wonder if they're just trying to keep things the same for their pilots. Maybe they're just accustomed to taking off from this side? I don't know.
I know what you're saying there, Rudy, but we saw them all take off on Thursday up on the north side.
That's true.
Okay, cross.
So scratch that.
Julian will give way ground point 75 at 63.
We got some mysteries going on here today. Why in the world is the Renat Adele Morning Express been sitting at the gates for 4.5 hours? And why do all the JetBlue flights taking off on the south side? It's a mystery. Weird science. Weird science. Eee. Dun, 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 dun.
That thing is not leaving until 7:45 p.m. tonight.
So it was originally scheduled this way? Was there any flight in between?
Nope. Got here at 10:49. Scheduled 7:45. Take care.
What in the world is going on? Well, that's just weird, don't you think?
Could have squeezed in a trip
Yeah.
between here and Washington.
Well, you know, Alaska came out this week and said that they're canceling a bunch of flights out of LA next year. Some of these EJet flights.
Wow.
I can't remember. I'm trying to think. I think the Alaska Horizon flight to Vegas is canceled. Where else? There was a few others. This JetBlue E321 heading to Fort Lauderdale, Florida.
Say 321 is make a statement.
3524, no problem, lines ready, still got 2 minutes to trail the JetBlue with this party.
ANA heading into one of the north side gates of Tom and Bradley.
That's at 372 and 250.
We have ETA number 2 for arrival here on the south side.
25 right Foxtrot, 72.
How about another pop quiz question?
Yeah, let's do it.
You guys ready for another pop quiz question?
Ready.
All these questions put together by whatever great mods, Alice and Neo.
Awesome.
All right. If you think you know the answer to this pop quiz question, let us know in the chats. Here we go. It looks like that Air China actually heading south. This pop quiz question is, what are the 4 fundamental forces of flight? The 4 fundamental forces of flight. Gotta list them off. 1, 2, 3, 4. Rita thinks she knows the answer. But Rita, you can't shout it out. All right, what are they? Thrust, drag, weight, and lift. And lift. Are you telling me I got it wrong? I got it wrong? Rita's saying I got it wrong.
I remembered lift and drag. Let's try to remember the other 2. Yeah, you need thrust, obviously.
Thrust, drag, weight, and lift.
hold short 25 right, Foxtrot flight 25 will
3524, the wind 2409 on that Docker, runway 25 right, just take off. 25 right.
Did we get it right? I think we got it right. Well, if you have any problems with it, you can talk to Allison.
Definitely lift, drag.
I'm pretty sure
Trust
we got it right.
me, yeah.
Trust me. We investigate these questions. We double check, triple check.
Yeah, no, that's right.
Rita! Trying to ruin my reputation over here. The Radical Squadron back with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much. Radical Squadron says thrust goes with drag and weight goes with lift.
Those are forces that work against each other, right? And that's how planes lift, fly. There's a diagram that I could picture in my mind that shows that. That's exactly what I'm thinking of, yes.
And the engine, best told by the Southwest employee. What was that? I can't remember what it was.
Suck, squeeze, bang, blow.
Oh, that's right. Suck, squeeze, bang, and blow. That's what an engine does. I still like that as a t-shirt.
It's already out there.
Well, we gotta make it in our own way.
Yes. Just don't put my face on it.
Jackie Culver says maybe Rita is thinking of a Disney ride. Are you thinking of a Disney ride?
No.
Goofy's Adventure. What is that called? Railroad Adventure.
The runaway railroad.
That's a good ride.
Ita now touching down on 25 left.
Yeah, today it's an A330 Neo. Usually we have an A350 900.
Flight time from Rome is 12 hours and 55 minutes.
Said this many times before. I don't know if I like this delivery. Don't get me wrong. When I say this, don't think that I don't like this livery. I just don't think it looks best on the A330 Neo. It looks dopey.
What about on the, what is it, the 300?
I like it on the A330-200. I think it looks great. On the Neo, I don't know. It just looks okay. It's fine. It just doesn't shine like the A350.
I think it's something with the shape of the fuselage. Just,
Yeah, it's just wider.
Yeah.
Makes the blue look maybe a little bit darker. Still has the Ghost livery there on the tail. The Louis Vuitton handbag. So Air China, the flight heading back to Beijing and making a rare south side takeoff here today. I say rare because we just haven't had very many.
060 heavy, continue straight ahead, Lima, short of Kilo 1, please.
And the Turkish Airlines A350-900, I believe now starting the takeoff roll.
2307, runway 25 left to the line. Clear to land, runway 25 left, United 620. Yeah, you're still on the runway. I need you to Lima, short of Kilo 1, please.
Uh-oh. Move it.
JetBlue 1124, runway 25 right, line runway.
Line runway 25 right, JetBlue 1124.
There we go. Now we're clear.
Delta 2327 taxi host.
I just hear Kennedy Steve.
Welcome back, short 25 right, Delta 2327.
You're still on the runway.
Is that what he would say? He wouldn't
He'd
say.
be screaming.
He'd be saying, "Move your butt! It's still sticking out there."
Oh, you have words for it. You know, the
Different
weird
words.
thing is, you know, the Airline Cargo 747 that crashed in Hong Kong last Sunday? That was, so when I interviewed him 3 years ago at the TWA Hotel, we were just talking about life as an ATC controller in New York, and I said, well, what were the things that really annoyed you? And that Airline Cargo 747 that was there at JFK, that one that crashed last week, was the one that he yelled at and said, it's that one, like that Airline Cargo over there, it's still on the runway, it shouldn't be on the runway. If you guys remember that.
Oh, I want to go back to that show. That was really cool when you have Kennedy Steve on.
Yeah, I was going to try to get him on again this past
Oh, that's
time,
right. Yeah.
but I lost his contact. Now I got to find it.
It's not in your Rolodex.
My Rolodex, please. Where is that Rolodex? Somewhere in the office, deep trapped inside.
You know, I have all my business cards in a certain portfolio at home, but I don't have his, so I can't help you there.
I thought I had his number, and it just wasn't popping up. I know I do.
Oh, you know, it's by appointment only. Taking off to JFK, JetBlue 1124 on this A321neo. By appointment only.
Michelle Arase, are you saying I wish I would interview Captain Steve? I don't know about that, Michelle.
In regards to what?
Just an interview.
Oh, well, I mean, we wanted to have him on the show.
Who, Captain Steve?
Yeah. Oh, Captain Steve. Sorry. We're talking about Kennedy Steve.
Kennedy Steve,
Someone else.
Timmy360 back with a $2 super chat says 6'7".
Captain Steve just
Retired.
completed his retirement flight.
Yeah.
Yeah, congrats to him. This is Southwest Airlines 2742 taking off to St. Louis on the MAX 8.
By the way, I'm back over at AVL Plus. Linda Kavinsky gifting 50 Runway Club memberships over there at AVL Plus. Well, that's a lot of memberships being gifted today over there at AVL Plus. We're going to have lots of emojis.
Wow. Hi.
Thank you so much, Linda. 50 gifted memberships. Boy, I'm going to be busy with the emojis. Wait, what is 6'7"? What is 6'7"? What is 6'7"?
It's just the trending saying nowadays.
Oh, is
6'7".
You know what? Remember the one, Skippity
Toilet.
Skippity Toilet? There's actually Skippity Toilet action figures now. Have you seen that commercial on YouTube?
I've seen the figure, like the toilet.
Is that what it is?
Yeah.
It's an actual toilet action figure?
I don't really understand it. It's some sort of animation where literally it's someone's head in a toilet.
Oh,
yeah.
I hear it as a commercial, but I never really actually looked at it. Oh, look, there's a food truck.
I have not gone one day this past month at school without going one day. Someone saying 6'7", and I'll even say 6'7" because I have to. All right, we're going to go to page 6, and the class response was 7.
What
It's
is that?
some video or something where a basketball player or something said 6'7", and now that's what the kids say. I don't really get it. But it's what they say. You say 6'7", and they will do the whole 6'7".
Who comes up with this stuff?
The kids.
I don't think the kids are coming up with this stuff.
Well, you tell me. And teachers,
I'm asking.
Teachers all over the country, like, it's driving us nuts. But I've learned to embrace it because...
Is it AI?
No. Oh, no. Definitely not AI. But there's a video out there where this guy is like 6'7" and just...
Here's my thing.
6'7".
When did AI just came out of the blue? Like, literally, we woke up one day, and all of a sudden, AI is in our face, right? So with this whole 6'7" skippity toilet, and I'm thinking, like, who's coming up with this stuff? It's got to be the same. Oh, it's the ice cream truck.
No, it's always been like every year since I've been a teacher. Like every year, there's always a trend. Something's always
Yeah, but somebody's going to start that trend.
showing up in my classroom or on campus.
Who's starting this?
It used to be the water bottle flipping. It used to be the fidget spinners, and now it's that. And then they're seeing all kinds of other stuff, and I'm like, okay, whatever works, whatever gets your attention, I have to stoop to their level.
So bizarre. Don't you think it's bizarre? I'm very interested in how this just comes to be in society.
But the thing about attention span, it's like you have to find ways to cater to these kids. If that's what they relate to, then I'm all for it. Like, you want 6'7"? All right. 6'7". Oh, you're paying attention? Cool. All right, let's talk about this now. But then, yeah, there's obviously people out there like, if I hear you say 6'7", you're out. It's definitely TikTok. These kids are on TikTok. What's this whole thing about chicken jockey? See, that I don't get. I don't know.
Chicken jockey. Michelle RS23, one of her great mods with the $20 super chat. Thank you so much, Michelle. Says, I think Captain Steve would be a great interview, but I guess not. Well, I'm a little upset at Captain Steve, and maybe not Captain Steve, but his production company that he works with, for taking our video and not really crediting us or even asking to use the video. I guess we can always start there.
He's not the only one who's done that, though.
No, it's not.
And I'm not excusing that. Like, that's not cool. You don't do that. I think that needs to be addressed. You want to use our footage? Like,
here's the
reach
thing
out.
about Captain Steve. I bet you anything he had probably nothing to do with that. He works with a production company out of North Carolina, South Carolina, wherever he's from. They have a production company, have a producer, they have all that kind of stuff that probably unbeknownst to him probably just took the video and said, hey Steve, talk about this. That's how it usually works. So I can't really fault Captain Steve. He's probably not aware of it, but he probably should be aware of it. Because this is a geek world, and a lot of us take photos and videos and we post it on social media. We really do get upset, and not just me, but many people, when people steal their photos. It's really, it's irritating, and it can get out of control. So on a big YouTuber like he is, he's got to lead a good example, and that's not leading a good example, and that's where I have the problem with it. And if it's his production company and you're listening, all you have to do is send me an email and say, hey, we'd like to use your video. We'll credit you. Can we use it? We'll probably say yes. That's how it's done. Not grab it and ask later.
Yeah, no, that's not okay. Airlines 198 taking off to Shanghai on the 787-9 Dreamliner.
Over to SoCal, United 198.
If you love Dreamliner takeoffs, not to fret, we have another one lined up for takeoff.
No way.
Yes way.
What do we have on the north? I can barely see it. Is that A380?
That is an A380 with Asiana. Asiana Airlines 204 coming in from Seoul on the A380.
Now this is just really interesting because we had Asiana, their early flight today was an A380. Usually it's an A350 on both flights. Here we have two A380s, but I just can't.
We didn't have the Korean A380 today.
No, we did not.
So what's going on there? Is there some sort of, I don't know.
I'm sure they're retweaking, reworking the numbers and the load factors with the merger now.
7201, tactical hold in position of Juliet, Southwest 25
Sorry, not Aero Mexico. Why is it saying Aero Mexico? United Airlines 2602 taking off to Newark on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Have you ever noticed that, like on Flight Radar, if you tap on a flight and it'll say like a different airline? Like it was saying that was Aero Mexico, but that's clearly United. It's happened a couple times. And our next takeoff, we have another heavy, a 777-300ER with Air China, the next takeoff.
Netherland Pixel, Jerry, one of our great mods, back with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Jerry. Says China Airlines will debut a Disney-themed Zootopia 2 livery on November 19th to LA to Taipei. Flight 16. Can't wait to grab photos of it. China Airlines, November 19th. Wait, is that flight 6? That's the one that comes in the afternoon, right? Yeah. Well, bring it on, I say. More special deliveries.
Yeah, I was talking with Allison last night about the fact that my email has died. Like, I haven't received any emails. So I just wanted to take this moment to remind everyone that we do have active emails for the mods, and that's mods@airlinevideos.com. Yeah. Charlie has his own email address. If you want to get a hold of Charlie, say hello to him, charlie@airlinevideos.com. I also have my own email, Rudy. I think it's still active.
Yes, it is.
Rudy@airlinevideos.com. And, of course, you can get a hold of Kevin. info@airlinevideos.com.
Or Kevin.
Or Kevin@airlinevideos.com. There's so many. If you have ideas, suggestions, questions, it's a great way to get a hold of us. And also, since I'm on this little soapbox, I also wanted to remind everybody that we do have my 2026 calendar on sale.
Do you have it with you?
I don't have it with me. Actually, it's still in my car, so I can go get it. We have a queen flying over us now, so we'll draw our attention up to the skies.
Well, yeah, Rudy's calendar, you can find it at shopavl.com. Actually, it should be right below the description of today's live stream if you're watching on YouTube. Just click on it. It should take you directly.
Yeah, Allison is reminding us that you can send your pictures if you've come to visit us at all this year.
To Charlie.
Send it to charlie@airlinevideos.com, and we do ask that your video be in landscape format, which means it's...
Photo? Photo.
Yeah. Did I say photo?
You said video.
I said video. I'm sorry. Photo. And anyway, in horizontal or landscape format, Air China is now rolling.
And if Rita took your photo, make sure that Rita's hands are not covering the shot.
That's important. Air China 988 taking off to Beijing on the 777-300ER. Zaijian. Yeah, I had a close friend of mine go to Japan. She flew ANA on the way there, And on the way back, flew on United.
Uh-huh.
It's a whole Star Alliance thing. It's all about using miles and whatnot. So that's how that happened.
She say which one she liked
She
better?
preferred United. I was like, really?
Wow.
It's like, all right. That's cool. She had a good time. She said she saw a lot of monkeys. I'm like, I have never heard about that. It's just like monkeys everywhere.
Speaking of monkeys, have you seen this video that came out? I think it was yesterday. Apparently it was in Florida. And there was a bunch of monkeys. ABC News posted this. I think it looked like AI. This woman's in this. It looked like the Amazon forest, honestly, but they said it was Florida. She's, I think, in a canoe. The water is like teal green, and these monkeys are doing cannonballs
Into the water?
into the water. There's like 100 of them. Boop, boop, boop. And she's laughing. Oh my gosh, how cute is this? And I'm thinking, if that was me in the boat and there was hundreds of monkeys jumping off a cliff into the water, I'd be like, save me.
No.
Has anybody seen that video? I think it looks fake, but apparently ABC is saying that it was real in Florida of all places. And I'm thinking, there's that many monkeys in the forest in Florida jumping, doing cannonballs into the water?
That's crazy.
I don't know.
And you're sure it's not AI?
I have no idea. All right, that takes us to the top of the hour once again. Just after 3 p.m. here in beautiful Los Angeles, California, you are watching continuous live coverage of LAX plane spotted action right here in your home for LAX live streams. That is Airline Videos Live. It is the big Sunday show here on October 26th, 2025. We are the plane jockeys here at Imperial Hill. Live drawing number 2 coming up for this shirt that I'm wearing. Getting excited for Halloween time here in the Southland. Sit back, relax. We've got a little left to go here in today's show. All right.
Yeah, who's excited for that second giveaway? Oh, yeah. Trying to get some beautiful lighting here. United Airlines 1729 taking off to Denver, Colorado on the A321neo.
Did anybody see that video?
I've been getting these weird videos on my TikTok where it's a video of a chiropractor working on like an older lady, and he just like completely it's a weird video. It like snaps the lady in half, and I'm like, whoa, okay. I hope that better be AI.
Oh, jeez. A grumpy one is saying that it is true. I don't even know how you pronounce the name of that kind of monkey.
Macas?
Righteous Macas says that the most widespread wild monkeys in Florida are most famously associated with Silver Springs State Park. I guess that's where she was, huh? That is just crazy. If you guys look at that video, the woman, she's like having the time of her life. I'd be freaking out.
You know, so my friend's in Japan, and she's like, monkeys are just like walking past her, and she was like, no big deal. I'm like recording them. I'm like, okay, that's cool.
My mom thinks I should have a monkey.
Yeah, you've mentioned that.
I don't
know.
No, I need another dog. Every time I see a dog, I'm just like, oh, aren't you just the cutest thing? A dog video, I'm like, oh, look at you, little doggy do.
Doggy doo-doo?
No, just I like dogs. I'm a big dog person, and
I need to go see my parents' new dog. I miss her.
Yeah.
She's kind of clumsy. Runs into things. She'll eat anything up. But yeah, miss her.
I don't know if I need a dog like that. I don't need a dog
That's
that
a big
eats
dog.
everything up.
Yeah. No, and she's a big dog. She's a golden retriever.
You know what? I need a little dog, Rudy, that I can put like in a little pouch and it can just sit there with me throughout the course of the day while I run the camera. What do you think?
Like that one dog? That's a big dog, though. There's a dog here at the hill in the mornings. He, like, barks
No.
when the plane passes by. This is American Airlines 3181 taking off to Dallas, Fort Worth on the A321. Your next arrival is at Queen. It's the one we saw fly over.
That A380 Asiana Flight 204 making that final turn and heading into the gates.
This is United Airlines 2487 taking off to Chicago on the A321neo.
The 604, the 1230 at 7, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, please.
I know. I say I want a dog, but I don't. I do, but I don't. It's like, do you want that responsibility again? Yes. No. No. Yes. No. See, I'm not ready.
I know it's tough. Like when Sammy was around, it was tough to like be able. I mean, given his condition, I get it.
He was sick.
He was
that was
so
the problem.
sick.
It was like no one would take care of him because he could have basically turned bad on them, and no one wanted to deal with that. So it was really hard for someone to watch him. So. Yeah, but I mean, traveling, you gotta deal with it. Gotta find somewhere to board it. You gotta find somewhere to watch the dog. You're gonna take the dog with you on top of all the equipment. Are you crazy? You gotta look at all that and think,
It can be tough with me with my cats. Like when we go places, like I gotta figure out, okay, how can I get it to my parents? Because I don't trust anyone to watch my cats.
Heavy attachment caution, weight German heavy 747 short final, 12406, runway 25
all right, let's go to the Queen, that Dreamliner heading here to the south side.
This is Atlas Air Flight 8066 coming in from Anchorage.
I think you can trust me to watch your cats.
But you're usually on the trips.
I know. I'm just saying. But wouldn't you trust me to watch your cats? I'm a good cat person.
You and Toby? I don't know. He's a lot to handle.
I can handle it. All right, I think we got to go long here.
Oh, yeah.
Go along. We'll make a left-hand turn onto Lima. Something tells me this is meant to be. Take a look at the cockpit and see if they're waving.
Oh, well, let's take a look here. If they really slow down.
Anybody waving in there?
Hard to see. It's coming in from Shanghai to a fuel stop in Anchorage.
Captain JC is going to be retiring next month. I believe his last day is November 16th, which is a Sunday.
Now, if you want more Queen arrival action. We have another Queen about to land. Am I here? I'm here. This is Rudy. Caleta Air Flight 810 coming in from Mexico City, Felipe Angeles International Airport.
Let's see if this one goes long. I don't know.
Local departure, good morning, America 78, 2000 up to 5000. America 73, contact, still kind of departure.
This looks like it got a new paint job. It's like Redder's still showing it with the older livery. It's going a little slow here.
Oh yeah, she's done.
Get done. Yeah, out of here. Maybe Alpha 7 turn off.
County 810 heavy, I could hear Alpha 7 and right turn Alpha 5 to get it. Yeah, Alpha 7.
Alpha 7 then.
28.
For this Queen.
6-7.
Put on 15-1230 on that south, run with 25 access data. On south, 25 access data. 4146 tower, good afternoon, 25 right on the point. Runway 25 right on the point.
Hi, it's a full house there on the southwest side of Tom Bradley. Look at that lineup. 2 Queens, 3 A380s.
Nice.
Nicole Smith with the $5 super chat. Thank you so much, Nicole. Says, guys, you have no idea. Fort Lauderdale has a major monkey problem a couple of years ago, just on the outskirts of the airport. I had no idea.
Wow. Got to go to Fort Lauderdale
I'm
for
telling
the
you,
monkeys.
I might go to Fort Lauderdale now for some monkey business.
Let's go.
I want to see these monkeys.
Oh man. See, you don't even need a pet monkey. Just go to Florida.
Kevin goes to Florida to go visit the monkeys. Hey, hey, hey,
Monkey
we're the
show.
monkeys.
This is American Eagle 4916 taking off to Houston Intercontinental on the E175.
I'll be honest with you, Nicole. I know you guys had snakes. I know you had spiders. I know you had alligators. What else do you have down there in Florida? Never have I ever heard anybody mention about monkeys and monkeys being a problem in Florida. This is the first I've heard of it. And I'm 50.
Have you ever been to Florida?
Did you know there was a monkey problem in Florida? Rita doesn't even know. This is all news to us here on the West Coast.
Our next arrival is Air Tahiti Nui Flight 7 coming in from Paris on the 787-9 Dreamliner, now touching down on 25 left. We have DNA, the Hispaniolan parakeets, taking off to Orlando, Frontier 4146, the A321neo.
Oh yeah, the snake, the pythons, forget about it. That is probably why there was a video, I keep on talking about these videos, I don't know why they're popping up in my feed. It was an Australian news source in line, I don't know if they were at McDonald's, the drive-thru. This guy, second car in line at the drive-thru, there's a huge giant python that's underneath this car, gets into the car, finds its way up into the front of the car, and the guy who's shooting the video is yelling at the guy and saying, there's a snake going up in your car. So the tail of the python is still sticking out from the other side of the car, and the guy starts moving, and the guy goes, "Stop! Don't move!" I'm thinking, "Move!"
Oh my gosh. Yeah, no.
I couldn't. If I had a fear of a huge snake coming out of my toilet, coming out of my car, I couldn't live. I couldn't live. I'd never leave.
Yeah.
Airline 7 heavy traffic open position at Lima South, 25 right,
This is El Al Flight 6 taking off to Tel Aviv on the 787-9 Dreamliner. Shalom.
You always hear those horror stories. People, sitting on the toilet. I know it's TMI, but and then all of a sudden a snake is inside their toilet. They come up through the sewer. I've heard these stories all the time. I can't think of a more nightmarish situation than that.
That or spiders. Big ones.
Juliet, hold short, number 25 right. Hotel Juliet, Hotel 25 right.
You guys can have Florida. I enjoy my Southern California. We have nice weather here, but it's cool enough that we don't have pythons. Unless the ones that people get rid of and they're slithering there. I can't talk. Slithering into
No thank you.
garbage cans. You always hear about that.
I think the only thing I'm scared of around here are black widows.
Oh, jeez.
Bye, guys.
Barely see those.
Oh, out where my parents live? You see them once in a while.
Really? Well,
Yeah.
that's the desert. I mean, I lived in Arizona for many years. I think I saw one scorpion.
Scorpions, yes, out
But
there.
barely, never saw those.
I think I saw one once when I was visiting. I'm like, get this out of here.
Alaska 1375 LA Tower, Osprey 30 by Heavy Dreamliner, wind 248, runway 25 left to land.
Yeah. I mean, there's all kind of. The smaller the scorpion, the worse. You don't want to deal with a baby. They're little. Actually, not baby. Just a small scorpion. Those are the most poisonous scorpions. The
Black
big
ones, right?
The big ones. No, they're clear.
Oh, they're clear. I thought the clear ones were okay.
No, those are the dangerous ones. The little tiny ones. It's the big ones that are black that are not a problem, believe it or not.
Oh.
I never saw one of those. You have to take a black light at night to find those little clear ones.
Yeah, no thank you.
I'm just saying, I spent many years in Arizona, left my shoes out for scorpions to get inside. Never once did anything ever happen. Snakes, on the other hand.
This is Southwest Airlines 834 taking off to Chicago Midway on the MAX 8. Kind of delayed flight there. Almost 2 hours delayed.
Air Tahiti Nui Dreamliner heading into the west gates.
Plane with the big ass. Sun Country. I haven't seen that movie in a long time. Snakes on a plane. Snakes on a plane.
Yo, yo. Have another live drawing. I think we're going to do it fairly soon if Rudy's ready. Chance to win this official Airline Videos Live Halloween 2025 t-shirt. It is Halloween week after all. Y'all are entitled to a little scare. All right, Rudy, it's all yours.
Hello, yo, it's me again. Uh-oh, you get me again. We're getting ready to board this flight / giveaway. Airline Videos Live Flight 1026 Bravo with service to Newark. Oh yeah, we're coming to the East Coast. In order to participate in the second live drawing for the awesome t-shirts, In just a moment, we're going to display a special code word, which you're going to type into the chat for your official entry into this live giveaway. You'll have until the end of the code word displayed on your screen. Once we take it down, we shut it down. We'll wait a couple seconds until all of you late people get on board. Then we'll choose a winner, and we'll announce the winner nice and loud. Winner, whoever you are, you're not done yet. Before the end of this tune, let us know that you are still in the chat and that you accept the prize. That's the tune. If we don't hear back from you before the end of this tune, we will select another winner. Once we have verified the winner, winner will ask you to send us an email with your information so we know how to get the prize to you. Send us an email to info@airlinevideos.com, providing us with your first and last name, your mailing address, your t-shirt size, and a link to your YouTube channel so we can verify that you are the chosen winner.
Is that it? Only comes
Yes.
in black, by the way.
That's it.
Only
Who's
comes
ready?
in black. All right.
Oh, you do not need to be a member. It's open to all who are subscribed to our channel.
Exactly subscribe for at least 20 minutes.
If you can type in the chat, you can participate.
All right. All right. On your mark, get set. Go for it. There is your code word to enter. Pumpkin. Pumpkin. P-U-M-P-K-I-N. Pumpkin. Enter it now. Don't be late to the party. Pumpkin.
Hurry up, hurry up. Type in the code word. Pumpkin.
P-U-M-P-K-I-N. The shot is finally going crazy, y'all.
Pumpkin.
Yes.
National Pumpkin Day. Pumpkin.
Oh, that's right. It is National Pumpkin Day. Perfect.
Hurry up, Pumpkin. Let's go. Let's go.
Don't be late. This is your last chance to win this t-shirt. If you like it, it might be too late to get for Halloween at this point, but if you still like it, you can still buy it.
never know.
ShopAVL.com. That's true. If you live close to one of the manufacturing plants, you'll get it fairly quickly. But it's a good collector's item to have as well. I think the next t-shirt that we will be doing is the New Year's Eve celebration. Official 2025 and New Year's Eve. But that's a whole nother story. All right, the music is officially over with. We'll let the chat catch up.
Catch up, Pumpkin. Let's go.
Catch up on mustard. Here we go.
Who's ready? Drum roll, please.
All right, should be any second now. Any second. Is this moving?
Joy
There we go.
to the world.
Oh no, that's way too early. All right, the winner is Victor Sky 5908. Victor Sky 5908. If that is you, you have until the end of this music to claim your prize. Victor Sky 5908. Victor Sky 5908. Let us know you're in.
Congratulations.
All right. If you look for the email. All right, we do those live giveaways every Sunday. So if you didn't win here today, You always have next Sunday to try your chance. And of course, if you're not lucky, just like me, and you like the t-shirt or any of our merch, head on over to shopavl.com. Ships all around the world. And you know what, Rudy, I was talking about this on Thursday, that we were getting on the subject about the merch, and people said, do you make a lot of money off the merch? I said, no, we don't. And that's my decision. My decision was to keep the prices fairly low on high quality items. You as a creator have many different there's many different t-shirts I could choose from. Some are really cheap, and some people will take that cheap shirt, put the same print on it, and sell it at a higher price, and obviously you make more money that way. To me, it's more important for you guys to have a better quality item at a price that is not gouging. I was talking about on Thursday that there's a lot of YouTubers that have the exact same shirt. We sell ours for, I think, $23.99, $24.99 is the start on any of our shirts. Most people start at $32.99 for the exact same shirt. It's the exact same shirt. Now, I can look at that and say, well, Kevin, you're a dummy. You're not a very good business person. You should be, why are you so low? Because we're still making money off that shirt, but we're not gouging anybody off of it. And that's more important to me, for you guys to have a nice quality item with our logos, because you're out there representing the channel as well. So I want to make sure you look really nice.
Yeah, and it's still affordable. That's important.
And affordable, yes.
By the way, you know who won, right? You know who Victor that is?
Our Victor?
It's Victor. I'm like, wait, where'd they go?
Yeah, where are they?
They went to the restroom.
That is Victor who won?
Yeah, that's Victor.
Oh my gosh,
congratulations. That's why I've been looking like, wait, where's Victor?
I kind of thought about that when Victor. I was like, is that Victor?
Oh, it's Victor. What's your vector, Victor? No, seriously, what's your vector, Victor? Where are you?
Yes, what's your vector, Victor?
Oh my gosh. Yeah, you, Rita, and wait, who else? Who else won?
Yeah, who else did win?
You talking about Gus?
Maria? Did Maria win?
No, Maria hasn't won. Maria doesn't win. There was someone else. I want to say it was Gus. Didn't Gus win one time?
Maybe.
Rita's saying that there's people that have won here in person. Was it Renette?
Was it Renette?
No, but she wasn't here in person when she won. I don't know.
We have clearance.
B511 on at Docker, ME25 right for takeoff. On at Docker,
What?
Oscar 1354 late tower, confirmation received by heavy 777 2 mile final, wind 2508, runway 25 left, turn line.
So they're taking out this Qantas A380 Super. They're bringing it over there to the Qantas hangar. We'll bring it back later this evening as Flight 12 heading back to Sydney. Take off around at 10 p.m. There's a lot of action over there. Looks like they got the doors halfway closed in that hangar. Rudy and I have been inside that hangar. Of all days, we took a tour of the hangar, and they were flushing out the fire system that day. So they flooded out the hangar. There was nothing inside the hangar that day.
I've been there twice.
Oh, that's right. You went to that party.
Yeah, it's a fun party. Hey, we have a China Airlines Cargo 777 freighter about to touch down.
Juliet cross 25 right.
This is Viva Airbus 511 taking off to Guadalajara on the A320. I just remembered something.
What's that?
It was my principal's birthday on Friday. Actually, I think it was yesterday, but we celebrated on Friday. And one of the teachers had this idea to surprise him with helium-filled balloons that had nothing to do with birthdays. Apparently, this was a trending video on TikTok where coworkers got together and gave their boss just random balloons that had nothing to do with birthday. So over the course of the day on Friday, teachers gifted our principal balloons. I think the funniest one was a teacher got like a really big balloon that said, "It's a girl." It was so funny. And at the end of the day, here, I'll show you a picture. He ended up with, literally, his whole office was filled with balloons. Just completely filled.
Oh my gosh. Wow.
Filled better.
That is kind of cool. I like that. Can you show it on? Can you show it?
Sure. Okay. I'm sure he wouldn't mind me showing this. That's my
It's only
principal.
your boss.
And just all these balloons in his
Look at that.
office.
That's cool.
I think you guys have seen him on the show anyway. He's been here before.
Yes.
And just
That is actually a really good idea. I like that. Just don't do it here on the show because we can't have helium balloons out near LAX.
And then I had my orchestra perform, happy birthday for him, and it was so cute.
Now, if that's a trend on social media, I like that trend. I think that's a good idea.
It was kind of, I felt awkward. So I actually felt so awkward. I had a student give it to him. So it was even better.
I have a question though. Where do you buy all those different balloons now that Party City and whatnot's closed down?
A lot of us went to Dollar Tree. Dollar Tree still
Okay.
fills them up.
Okay.
And I think some people went to like Ralph's.
Okay. So you can still find them.
Yeah, you can get your own, if you want to blow up a whole thing of balloons, you can get a helium tank at Walmart.
Well, here's the good news. I just remember this. Staples is now going to have Party City inside Staples.
Oh.
So you can get your balloons at Staples.
Did you hear Toys R Us is coming back?
Yeah, but like at what level? I've heard this before.
Probably like smaller scale. And I'm thinking, is this like the Christmas version of Spirit Halloween? Like it's just around for Christmas?
Probably. Yeah. There's also Spirit Christmas stores. Like the Halloween store, now they have Christmas store. There's none here in Southern California, but Atlanta Braves 90 with the $2 super chat. Appreciate that. Says Rudy, is this your first AVL trip of the year?
No. Officially, we went to Hawaii, right?
Oh, that's right. Yeah.
Officially, that was the last trip. That was May, right?
But that's typically the first trip of the year.
Yeah.
In March.
Of course, with everything going on with my family over the summer, I didn't travel anywhere. I was on the phone with my mom yesterday. I was like, Mom, we need to go somewhere. I know I'm going to Washington, but like, I want to go somewhere to like just sit on the beach or something and do nothing and be away from home. Like, have you ever felt that? Like, you just need to get away and go somewhere different. That's kind of how I feel right now. I feel like, I don't want to say I feel trapped, but like,
I was going to say something. Maybe I'll keep it to myself. I was going to respond to that, Rudy, and say, you're working for the wrong LAX live stream.
Oh, well, you said it. I was thinking it, but you said it. No, that's not what I mean. I mean, like, a proper vacation, like, off the clock. But yeah, there are, yes, others. Someone,
Hey, here's Victor, by the way. Victor.
someone wants to know who are the people next to me. So
Congratulations, Victor. Victor won this T-shirt. You want it now?
Cross runway 25 left, hold short runway 25
I'm joking. I don't have it. I'd have to take it off. This is Victor. He's
And then
just
this
won the
is
T-shirt.
Maria. People are asking,
Maria,
who's this lady?
Friend Maria.
Maria. And then if you don't know, that's Frita's there.
Well, Allison says you went to JFK too, but that wasn't. That was a day trip for you.
That was not an official trip. I was on my own.
Option 886, and where are you from? Mission 886.
What do you say? On my own?
Signature.
On my own. Just so happened to be coinciding with your live streams. No, I really wanted to go on that trip, but it didn't happen. But somehow last minute I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna do a day trip. Charlie was like, you only live once.
Yeah, but you turned that into a day trip, and it actually felt like you were there that whole trip. I mean, really honestly, when we think about the JFK trip back then, it really does feel like you were there with us that whole time.
Yeah. I couldn't do that this last time you guys went. It was like literally the craziest week ever. And yeah, so this is going to be trip number 2 for me officially with AVL this year. It's crazy to say because the year's almost over.
Yeah.
Or at least it feels that way.
What time is the Lufthansa takeoff?
It's like 4? 4 p.m.
88, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Got Starlog's next heavy
No,
arrival.
4:22. It's a little delayed.
4:22?
Yeah.
All right, guys, we're going to make a decision here. We're going to be sitting here talking about Toys R Us all day long. Oh, Tatiana's Bayou is pushing back. That's good.
Tiana.
Tiana.
That's your flight 1268, contact departure.
This is Georgia, the Painted Bunting, taking off to Salt Lake City on this A320neo with Frontier. It's flight 1268. Georgia.
On my mind.
You know, I'm kicking myself right now because not too long ago I went to Disneyland and I wasn't there for very long. I was kind of tired because I went straight from work to there, had dinner, and I was like, all right, I'm done. Walked to where they sell the beignets. There was no line, which is super rare to see. There's always a line. And I literally was in line, was going to get some beignets, and I changed my mind. And I left. And right now, as I think about Tiana and, you know, the whole Bayou adventure, I want some beignets. They're so good.
I think you're probably just hungry.
That too.
Friendly 805, hold short, runway 25 right by Golf.
What is it? Chicory coffee? You ever had that? I haven't had it in a long time.
So we got Starlux on the north. This Alaska, where is this heading to? Because if it's Seattle or Portland, it's going to the north.
Which one?
To Tiana.
Oh,
Cabo.
yeah.
Should stay here on the south side.
That is American Airlines 2155 taking off to Miami, Florida on the A321neo. That's Starlux Flight 6 coming in from Taipei on the A350-900.
I guess we're talking about the churros. Oof.
That also sounds good. You know, my time with Disney is quickly fading away.
Good afternoon.
Why is that?
My pass is going to expire in January.
And you're not going to renew it, right?
I don't think so.
When does it expire?
Sometime
Do we need to put it in the calendar?
Probably.
Remind you.
I'm already like trying to go as much as I can, but my trips are really short because like it's usually after school and it's like, all right, dinner. I don't even do rides anymore. It's usually dinner. This is Volaris 7783 taking off to Morelia on the A320neo. The one thing I always look forward to, and I think I talked about this last year, are the gingerbread cookies. They are so good.
Who got us those last year?
Jerry did.
Jerry did, that's right.
Yeah.
I'll tell you, it's never been the same there at Disneyland since they stopped using the cooking oil in the trains.
No, it's definitely changed a
The
lot.
smell is just not the same.
There was a Sora video of Walt Disney, and he's complaining. He's like, "How much is it?" It was never supposed to be that expensive. It was actually kind of a creepy video because I'm like, wow, I'm sure he would have thought that.
Disney Danny back with some coffee and it's $4 super chat. Thank you so much, Danny.
Thank you. It's a chicory coffee.
All right, so we got the Alaska special delivery going to be taken off.
Hotel Iconic 119, which on the ILS runway 25 left.
Better get my camera out for that one.
Iconic 119, LA Tower, runway 25 left, clear land. Clear land, 25 left, Iconic 119.
And then I think we're only going to end it today, and then we'll be back for a evening show, high top the H Hotel on Tuesday. So we'll get all these takeoffs, the Lufthansa, the Emirates, all that jazz for you on Tuesday. Better angles. As today, LAX is extremely slow. Of course, we got a little time change difference going on in Europe. And domestically, we had a ground stop this morning, which I think kind of had a lasting effect throughout the course of the day.
Runway 25 right, line up and wait, Alaska 1326.
Yep. Yeah, there's a Southwest flight inbound from Oakland, supposed to land at 12:30, and it's just now landing. It did read that there were some issues up in Oakland as well. It's Delta Airlines 1475 coming in from Las Vegas on the 737-900ER.
So we give you guys a poll to decide what I was doing on Tuesday. That the options was San Diego, H Hotel at LAX, and LAX Garage, and the H Hotel won.
United, thank you, 45 LA Tower, 12309, runway 25 left, clear line. Clear left, 25 left, United, IG 45. Alaska 1326, Barnum Doctor, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Barnum Doctor.
So it's going to be a little hot, believe it or not, on Tuesday. So it's going to be a high 80, which means it's going to be 90 up there.
Yeah, it's going to be
the
cooking.
Hotel. So we've decided to do a nighttime stream on Tuesday for you. We'll have Nighthawk action. We're going to retweak Nighthawk a little bit, so hopefully we'll look even better on Tuesday.
And Tiana is now rolling. She's rolling.
Right, clear takeoff. Doctor, 25 right, clear takeoff. That's your flight 1756, Philly Tower, 25 right, line up and wait. Boy 25 right, front flight, 1756.
Alaska 1326, contact departure.
Departure, stay left, 1326.
Then exit here, hold short, runway 25 right, Juliet.
Exit here, hold short, 25 right, Juliet.
This is Alaska Airlines 1326 taking off to Los Cabos on the 737-800 in the Tiana's Bayou Adventure livery.
Looks like Eddie's coming back.
Well,
All right.
that's a wrap. Before we get wrapped.
All right, before we head off here today into the sunsets, I'd like to give a shout out to our Emerald and Diamond members here on the channel.
Current 119, exit after 7. Alpha. 119 Alpha to parking, do not stop.
Alpha parking on that connect line.
Okay, 3437 at Juliet, cross runway 25 right, can I go up with that pass?
The Juliet cross 25 right, over to ground service, 3437.
Push flight 1756, contact departure. Downfield, runway 25 right, line up line.
25 right, left, away, American 1998.
South 1527, always Airline 2408, runway 25 left, hold on.
Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. Bring back here to Imperial Hill. Well, it was a slow day, but we still made it through and had a great time, didn't we? Thanks, you guys, for tuning in. We'll see you high top the H Hotel about 3 o'clock start time on Tuesday with a little Nighthawk 3.0. How about that?
Okay, yeah, nice. Excited for that.
And then we'll be back here on Friday. Oh boy, who's getting ready? Right here at Imperial Hill. Rudy will be back with me. We'll be in full costume. Though, don't be surprised if I start the show and I look kind of like this. Then I'll make the change once you get there.
Yeah, perfect.
Are you going to show up in full costume?
I guess I can.
We have to make like a grand entrance to this thing.
Okay.
Because if I started the show and I looked the way I did, then
Gives it away.
Gives it away for you to, and you're not 2 hours out. That's not going to make any sense. So
yeah,
we'll figure it out.
Yep.
But tune in
I'm excited.
Tune in on Friday
Ooh.
for Halloween time here on Airline Videos Live. And
It's
we'll be
gonna be
back
great.
here next Sunday for the big Sunday show. Rudy, thanks for joining. It was always a good time.
Yes, good times. Great oldies.
Great oldies. Thanks, you guys, for your awesome support. As always, a lot of support both on here and as well as Airline Videos Live Plus, our sister channel. That's where you find the 2 24-hour, 7 days a week live broadcasts from high atop the H Hotel. Go check it out. If you're new to the channel, make sure to subscribe to both channels for lots of airport action here on Airline Videos Live. All right, thanks for Gregory Mons. Always doing a great job as well.
Yes, wonderful job today. Thank you.
To Halloween time here on the AVL. All right, we'll see you guys on Tuesday, high atop the H Hotel. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.